Hello, and welcome back to Carnival's Misfits, where we take you through an adventure in Exandria with a group of friends that are definitely not suited for always adventuring. Um, this week, Lena will not be joining us as her character Ares has recognized one of the fallen bandits and returned to town to investigate where she saw him last. Matt, if you don't mind giving us a recap of who Voss is.
Sure thing. Greetings, everyone. I am Matt, the one and only, and I'll be playing as Voss Remus. Voss is a serpent folk. He's also a rogue. He's a quite younger guy, about 16 years old. Um, he doesn't really tell a lot about his past. He has pale white skin, a little bit of scales here and there. He's not really charismatic in the way how he walks and talks, but he's a quite curious person, has a lot of questions in the world, but also has a lot of questions about the dangers of it, and sometimes he doesn't really recognize the dangers that he comes across his path. He is always accompanied by his pet snake called Natasha, a white with some black spots, a small but firm snake, sometimes even growing inside his body as it rests there and eats whatever Voss eats. It's very lovely. And Voss recently has killed a bunch of people, and he's so happy about it that he made Ares proud, and he's met Tink along the way, and I believe that he's starting to feel a bit more comfortable with Tink after they've slayed multiple people together.
And Matt C., can you give us a recap of Tink?
Yeah, so Tink is a 3 foot tall gnome cleric. She comes from Hoffaduke and she wears a cloak over some quite heavy set armor that is underneath her kind of cold weather cloak that sits on top of it. Um, Having not been around Voss and Ares for too long now, but kind of getting to grips with the local area and doing the investigating of the region, she's again um, starting to trust these guys even more now, and looking forward to continuing the journey on.
And here shortly we will be joined by our guests, Neo playing Solomonar. Can you go ahead and give us a brief introduction?
Sure. So Solo Monar is always wearing a dark cloak, dark robes. His face is obscured, but you can see e- embers of kind of brightly red glowing eyes, and that's all you can see. He carries a staff with him, a two-headed staff, in fact, of two sort of beasts entwined in each other, one dark and one light. To say that he has an off-putting presence would certainly be apt because he speaks in a hushed voice and sometimes can be very quick to temper and can sometimes, maybe give people the creeps a little bit. And oh yeah, and he's traveling with a bat that he refers to as a Privtor, but he doesn't always seem too happy to have its presence. In fact, every once in a while he may lash out at it, and the bat just flies away.
Okay. And this week, General Lee slash Angie Bird will be joining us for the first time. You can go ahead and introduce Neri.
Of course. So Neri is a very small 3 foot Haragon, or rabbit folk if you want to call it. She is a druid, but despite the druid look, she does have a wolf hat on herself for reasons. While she does look like she's active during battle and when talking to the other people, she's usually sleeping most of the time if she's not interacting with anyone. And that's really all good so far.
Okay. And AWR, if you don't mind introducing Ariana Silvermane.
Yes. So Ariana is physically, she's a typical woman in her mid-20s. She stands at about 5 feet tall, blonde. Um, in terms of the air she carries around her, she doesn't hide it very much. She makes no attempt to hide, but she does have an air of entitlement about her, despite being in an area that would very likely not recognize anything to do with her upbringing. Um, and she travels with her pet hawk, who she actually does dote on. I think she believes that hawks have an air of nobility similar to her about them, and that's why she kind of identifies with it. One of the very few things that she dotes on. And while she doesn't talk to it as if it were a person, she probably treats it better than she treats most people.
Okay. So last week we had a slight beginning of an investigation going on with people turning to ice in this little village in the far north of Wildmount. Um, Tink and Voss are currently investigating Croaker Cave, where we will be joined shortly by Solomar and Ariana, who have taken up the investigation on their own. Um, it has led them to this cave as well. And Neri, you will be introduced just shortly when we come upon something in the near future. So, with that being said, Tink and Voss, what would you like to do?
That was quite a battle. I didn't really expect them to. I thought we could just make friends with the little toads.
Oh no, mate, you're not gonna make friends with people like that. They write this down in your book.
Ooh.
Bad people, murder. That's really important.
Oh, that's a good one thing. Oh,
Now,
bam.
Voss, one of the
Yeah,
things
yeah.
I forgot. One of the things I forgot to say was, how about you hold on to this dagger for now? It's the relic that we took off of the naked dwarf woman. Yeah,
Ooh, I
if you
wrote her
hold it,
name down. Wait. She was um Tulga, Naked Dwarf. Yeah, I wrote it down. Yeah, I got that.
yeah. So if you take this dagger for now,
Ooh,
that'd be good.
I licked
That'll
the dagger.
And Tink will hand over the relic that we have that we picked up last time from Tulga,
I accept it
which
and I
I
lick
believe,
it.
if I'm correct, is a +1 dagger.
So which part of the dagger are you licking?
Oh, the blade part, but not the like the flat part, not to cut my tongue with it. And Natasha comes over my shoulder and she goes to the side, also gives it a lick. You know, just to taste the metal, taste its quality.
The metal is of a fine make. You can tell by the design. The flavor is that of ice, and your tongue quickly freezes to it with how cold it is.
Oh, this also, please. I move towards
Oh,
Stink
that's
to get closer. Oh,
oh that's gone bad. That's not good, mate. The
oh.
whole point of this was so that you could use it, not swallow it.
Oh,
Uh, um, and hold on.
And at this point, um,
Why no?
Solomar, you will have walked into the cave just in time to see, just up ahead, this small um, gnome and a much taller Yunti trying to figure out a way to get a frozen dagger off of the Yunti's tongue.
All right, Solomonar will walk up and approach them and say, What foolishness is this?
Oh,
Oh,
jeez, you scared the crap out of me, mate. Oh God, you can't sneak up on us like that. I could have killed you.
Could you?
Yeah, because let me start by saying again. My name's Tink. I'm a cleric. If I need to, I am dangerous. This is my friend Voss. We've also got another one who you might have seen on the way out because she left the cave, and I'm guessing you would have crossed paths. She would have had a panda with her. But yeah, we if necessary, we will deal with you individually. But right now, we've got a situation with a knife that is stuck to this guy's tongue.
I seriously doubt you comprehend the meaning of the word dangerous. And Solomonar is going to walk over here and attempt to just rip the dagger from his tongue.
It easily separates, but you see small little bits of blood rise to the surface of Voss's tongue.
Oh, that really hurt. Oh, what you have to do? Hey, you got it loose. Hey, that's nice. Good. I never knew my blood tasted like this. Well, so, I mean, could I have my dagger back, please?
Solomonar will hand his dagger back to him, handle first, flipping it around so he's just gripping the pointy end, and put his head down and start shaking it in dismay.
Voss wants to grab the knife, and as soon as he has it, he wants to copy what you did with the knife. Play it around.
What is your business here?
Well, we're investigators and we're doing some investigating. We was set to find out why everyone keeps turning the blocks of ice, and so that's what we're here doing. What are you doing here?
In that next to you, Voss would open his journal and then like put a stripe under the word investigate to show you in the journal that we are indeed investigating.
What is this land?
What, like this cave, this country, this continent? That's a big question, you know.
Well, why don't you start big and make it smaller?
I mean, well, I mean, I suppose the big question is Tink, I'm scared.
Yeah, mate. We're gonna. You're giving us a bit of a nasty vibe at the moment, and I'm not gonna lie. We've just been through a bit of a battle with these morons on the floor that you can see. So it feels a bit much right now. That you don't know where you are. I'm somewhat surprised by that.
Character, I love this character's accent. I can't stop laughing. He's such a Kiwi. I'm coming in with a dark cloak, threatening to kill him, and he's just like, "Well, yeah, just hold on now." Okay, Solomonar will kind of fold his hands that are gloved. You can't see any part of him, and he'll nod and say, "Very well, I will assist you
So,
in
Well,
exchange for information."
I see.
oh,
What
uh,
kind of
okay,
information?
that works for us.
Yeah, it works.
That works for us. But can I just check? Why did you come to the cave?
If I knew the answer to that, I would tell you.
Oh, right. Okay. So it could be that you don't understand what's happening to you right now, and that's okay. So just make sure you don't give us reason to do serious damage, because my friend is a well really the friend who's not here is the most dangerous, but I'm a cleric, and that's real bad for you. So if necessary, we will take you down.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
Eris will come back and she'll give you the fist.
when you mention about being dangerous, he's going to start laughing in a very unsettling type of way, like a but it slowly breaks down into a cough and he starts hacking.
Oh no, you've got the curse as well. Are you going to turn into an icicle?
At this point, Voss would like to get closer and not subtly at all, like kind of bringing out his notebook, putting down notes, and start like touch your clothing, your robe, kind of put it under to look at your hands, kind of taking notes of your size and the clothing and that kind of stuff. Just going through a full investigation to see if you have the curse.
I am of medium size. I forgot to say that earlier. Around roughly 6 feet tall.
Then you will be a little bit taller than me.
And very much taller than me.
And so he'll say, and so Solomonar will say, "I don't know of what curse you speak of, but I'm certain I have some curse.
Well,
Turning to ice is the least of my concern."
that sounds pretty cool.
Mate, you sound like you've got a really interesting backstory, and I'd like to find out more. But right now, we've got some investigating to do, and we need to go and find out what's going on inside this cave.
Yeah, things right.
And you will suddenly hear the squawking of a hawk as it flies through the entrance of the cave and bites a bat out of the air. AWR enters Ariana.
Oh my, a hawk? You don't find those around here.
Well,
And
what have we here?
One of your friends.
No, mate, this is someone new. I'm a little bit scared because that hawk looks pretty scary, and I'm a gnome, and I might look tasty. And
You do
Tink
look
will
tasty.
Tink will pull out one of the bats that she picked up from the floor, just in case the hawk comes for her, and she'll hold it and throw it away if necessary to distract the hawk.
Natasha told me oftentimes you look tasty, yeah.
I hope it kills bats.
Yeah, I'm quite hungry myself. Well, hello? And I kind of wave with my hand to the woman.
Doesn't respond to the wave, as she cannot see you, but she is following your voice.
Well, hello. It's this way. I'm gonna say hi. And kind of jumps over the corpses. Gets closer. Well, hi. I'm Voss. Who are you? Hello.
Well, you're awfully friendly, aren't you?
Well, I mean, yeah. I suppose so. I don't know. I don't really have many friends. Tink, are we friends?
Yeah, mate, we're friends, but make sure you check the new one. Check that she's not a danger.
All right. At this point, Voss would do quite similar to what he did with the black hooded figure, and start pick up his notebook and start kind of fiddling around, checking your measures, checking you're checking your pockets, checking your hands, to see if you have the curse, like going in circles around you, taking notes.
He just looks you up and down. You've only just met me. How
Well,
did you know I had no ill intent towards you?
Well, I'm just checking if you have the curse and all that. You know that we saw lots of people like turning the ice like a popsicle.
So I'm to take it that you're also trying to figure out
Yeah,
what
we're
people are
investigators,
spontaneously
right?
trying
Think.
to find.
Yeah, we're investigating. That's what we're doing here.
Yeah, and I pick up the notebook once again, show you the word investigating in the notebook. See, we got proof and all. Careful you don't step on the frogs. I guess you don't really see well in the dark, do you?
Can't say I do.
That's
Oh.
okay. You can just follow me. Careful about that toad right over there. You might want to take a big step.
That's all right. I'll just light a torch.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. So what was your name again?
I never gave it, but
I know. That's why I'm asking.
Should we continue
I
to...
never forget a thing.
Right.
Except for the things I forget. Yeah.
Well, if you must know, my name is Ariana.
Ariana. Like the singer?
No.
Oh, alright. So Ari, was that like with one A, two R's?
1A, 1R.
Ariana. Alright. You got a last name?
Silver May.
Your last name is from Gultry? Cutlery?
There isn't the only thing made of silver.
Oh, I don't know. I never eat silver. All right.
Yeah, Voss,
noted
you
down.
might
Oh,
want to write that down in your book.
oh, yeah. Wait, what am I writing down?
That not other things can be made from silver
Oh,
other
yeah.
than cutlery.
That's a good one. That's a good one. All right.
Sorry about him. He's he likes to know things, so he's going to write a lot of stuff down.
Yeah.
And yeah, nice to meet you. As you hear from off in the distance, this voice coming from 3 foot off the ground, as opposed to the voices that are slightly higher up.
So you're here about the investigation of the ice as well, eh? Are you also hired by going through his notes? From this town's the Outlaw family, or you?
Am I, or is this an independent thing?
Oh,
That's for the
Independent
DM. Look, no, I am not. This is
well that's
consider it personal interest.
oh, I see. Well, that's good because Tink doesn't like it when we get double hired, right, Tink?
That's right, because we're investigators, and I think we're doing a pretty good job. And I don't want to alarm anybody, but I'm getting the sense that we are not alone anymore in this cave. As Tink begins to sort of look over her shoulder and get a bit suspect of what she can hear happening behind her.
Well, of course we're not alone, Tink. Like we got Ariana, what was your name again?
Is it the giant frog that is making you suspicious?
Oh,
Yeah,
Lord, there's a frog.
yeah. There's a giant frog. I don't know if you can see that from where you are, Voss, but
Oh yeah, I see it. I want to
I'm
touch
just
it.
gonna. No, don't touch it.
What?
Remember, they eat bats.
Oh,
Remember, we learned that last time.
I'm not a bat.
They eat bats. Do you have any bats?
I could find some bats. Hang on. And he's gonna run back to where we slew a bunch of bats.
Hearing a slight tone of amusement in his voice, you hear Solomonar say, "I have a bat."
If you got a bat, mate, that'd be great. You could toss it to the frog. I mean, unless it's near and dear to you, in which case I wouldn't throw it to the frog because the chances are it's not going to come back.
It is not dear to me, but it won't go that way.
I got a bat. Oh, yours one's a lot more alive. And Voss starts to fiddle around with the bat to try to make it in like a paper airplane shape, so he can throw the bat, but like with nice aerial velocity. And he's gonna start to, after fiddling around with his wings, like breaking his bones. He's going to start like aiming, like with one hand flat out to the sky, like going in a bit of a crouch position, like starting to make a run up with the bat, like the dead one in his hand. And once he's ready, he's gonna take a little bit of a leap of a running start and toss the dead bat.
Okay,
Solomonar will, in fact, try and throw the bat, but the bat will turn around, screech, and swoop at him, and Solomonar will try and hit it with his staff and miss as the bat flies and perches itself up here.
Okay, so as Voss launches this dead bat like a paper airplane, the frog leaps from the water, catching the bat in its mouth, and then hurling up a small little rabbit before, as in throwing up.
Is that a rabbit?
Yeah,
I thought
I'm
you
not.
said they eat bats.
Yeah, they do eat bats. I'm surprised that this is a rabbit.
I'm gonna poke.
Careful, Voss.
I was gonna poke it with my dagger.
Yeah, just be careful.
Uh, 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 all right, all
So
right, all right.
Neri, at this point, Voss is your eyes open to Voss pointing a dagger at you.
Like-
She will throw a punch.
Ah!
She doesn't. She won't. She won't miss. She has short arms, so she's gonna swing it and almost hit him. And he goes. What?
What? Ah, the
And
rabbit's alive! Think, do something about it! Whack it with a stick or
and
something!
Tink will run forwards, almost kind of going through Voss's wiry legs and come out the other side with her shield raised and just basically blocking the path and just going,
What the hell is going on? She's sleeping in the woods.
"Oh, I hate to tell you this, mate, and I think it's important that you, first of all, you might want to just think carefully because the giant frog is still behind you, I believe.
What giant frog?
The giant frog, yeah, you're not in the woods anymore. You're in a cave, and you were
Thank you.
just vomited up by a giant frog. Um, my name's Tink. I'm a cleric, and there's not much we can do for you at the moment. But if you just want to slowly back away from the frog, I think that would be the best plan of action. And Tink will begin to gesture to this individual that's on the floor that we slowly back away from the giant frog.
My head hurts. I just wanted to sleep. She's gonna slowly back away with them.
Solomonar is going to whisper under his breath, "The people of this world will be easy to subjugate."
What?
Fall
Yeah,
says,
would
what
you-
does subjugate mean?
Excuse me, sir. What? She's gonna turn and finally see the frog. Oh. See.
Well, where are you? You're a rabbit?
Yeah, I'm from this place.
You sure?
Yeah.
I mean, you don't look
I-
from the place. You're not a
That's 'cause
frog,
That's why I live in the woods.
but we're in a cave.
Well, I can see that.
Are you sure?
Whereabouts are you from?
Hmm. I live in the woods, not too far from the town you guys just went from, where there's a forest nearby, and that's where she is.
Okay.
Which is like I live in a forest not too nearby a town.
Alrighty. What are you doing inside
Ooh,
a frog's
And
mouth?
he starts panicking around. It's like, oh, where's it? Where is it? And she's gonna pull out a piece of paper.
Oh,
There you go.
oh, that's a neat piece of paper. You like writing too? Voss likes writing.
No, it's my friend.
What?
That's your
Yeah.
friend?
I mean, I love having friends. I have plenty of friends who
Rogan!
are
And
books.
yells Rogan, and Rogan pops out of her hand and lands next to Tink.
How tall is Rogon as a
2 feet.
piece of 2 feet?
2 feet.
So Tink still has a bit of height on this two-dimensional.
It just has a long neck. That's it.
Okay. Okay. I appreciate that you've been in the frog a long time, but I'm a bit confused as to what kind of magic this is. Because that is, as far as I can tell, a two-dimensional image that is moving. I'm very confused by this, and Tink will again just step away. She's feeling somewhat
Harmless.
uncomfortable.
It's harmless. It can't hurt you.
I am also curious. Where did this
Yeah.
come from?
She's gonna turn around and pick up Rogan. This is called a photo friend. I made this back when I was 4 or 5, when I had a group of party members with me. I haven't seen them in a while though. But this I tried to. So when there was a carnival game, carnival, it was amazing. It was a kid, and this is one of the mini games was I had to draw
Games?
from my mind. Yeah, it was a game. I
That
had to
sounds
draw from my
amazing.
mind. I drew the head of my friend, and then I didn't. My hand was a little wobbly, and I drew a chicken.
Okay, I've never
And
played games. Think you think we could play some games soon?
Yeah, we can. I would like to point out that we are still on the clock. We are still investigating.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
so I do appreciate a good game, and nothing Tink likes better than a game. But I'm not sure we can make that necessarily happen again. But I'm willing to give it a go.
investigation.
Yeah, so we're investigating on all the people dying and all the freezing and shit. And he points to the corpses behind him. Y'all want to come too? More the merrier, right?
As long as I get away from this cave, I'm fine.
No, we're going deeper in the cave.
So much for that.
For that,
Yes, yes, yes. Let's go deeper. Let's go deeper and see what we find.
Oh man, you really need some tea, huh?
I do enjoy tea, as a matter of fact. He storms forward.
Voss starts noting down his journal. Likes tea.
At this point, Ace will begin to chase Privator around the cave.
And who is Ace?
Ace is the hawk.
Oh, Ace is the hawk.
Tink will command Panda to quickly run back inside her robe for
Not the-
fear of being attacked by the hawk.
Natasha goes from Voss's shoulder in his nose, in his body.
a lovely snake.
Yeah,
The
that's
bat is-
Natasha.
Privator is going to try and fly up into a little nook or cranny because she can go into very small spaces to get away.
Okay.
And Solomonar will say, "Better luck next time."
Ariana, what are you doing with Ace?
You are muted.
AWR?
I'm not sure if you know that.
Ariana holds out her arm for Ace to land on, and when he does, she kind of says, "It would seem that your would-be meals are these people's companions. Perhaps we'll find you something elsewhere." And she just kind of scritches him under the chin.
I can find more bats. And Voss starts
No,
running off back to the corpses of bats that they slayed previously.
No, please continue. But that bat is a tasty meal if you can get a hold of him. The
Okay.
bat lets out a squealing noise.
Oh, I got another bat, Ariana. Can I feed it? What's the name?
His name is Ace.
Ace. Ace, come on. Hey, you're a little cutie, aren't you?
He kind of snaps at you.
Hey, I got you a bat. And this time he's going to break more bones and start to swing at it like it's like it's got some kind of ropes or it's like a slingshot that starts to swing the bat. Oh yeah, you ready? Go get it! And starts swinging the bat for Ace to pick it up in the air.
Solomonar is going to point in this direction and say, "It appears some sort of camp is ahead."
Oh yeah, you're completely right. I scouted ahead and there appears to be some kind of camp. I think the people are there, but I think some of those people are dead. So it should be all good now. Shall we investigate?
I believe you said that is what you were attempting to do.
Yeah, we're investigators, right, Tink?
Yeah, mate, that's what we're doing.
Let's
Well, that's
investigate.
debatable.
Voss
Right,
starts
everyone.
walking.
Yeah, just to clarify, everybody, this is dangerous territory. I
It
don't want
is?
anyone to die because whilst I am a cleric, I think it's important to point out that if you die, there's not much I can do for you. So carefully does it.
Voss
And Tink
also.
will just remind
Oh,
everyone.
sorry. Yeah, you go ahead. You go ahead.
I was good. Tink will just remind everyone she is a level 1 cleric.
And Voss will
Level
lift up
2.
his arm, showing his wounds, like he has a big gaping wound on his side, which is full of guttering and blood, and say, "Yeah, we got hurt real bad." And like a small faint motion in his movement. Let's have fun.
And then Tink, as Voss starts to move, Tink will just confirm with Voss that he's not doing too well right now
Yeah,
in terms of health.
yeah, he's looking pretty bad. Like he's about to faint.
Okay.
Solomon will shake his head and say, "Too bad it didn't hit him in the head."
Voss is down from our previous
Okay.
battle.
I won't do anything right now.
You all notice that Ariana is beginning. She places a hand to her temple, and she begins to make her way towards one of the cavern walls to lean against it. And she kind of says, "Excuse me for a moment. These things happen every now and again. I need to take a moment to rest myself. I am suddenly overcome with. Well, that's not very important, but I should be able to catch up with you later. I need time to recover."
Do you need to take a shit?
Classy. No.
Oh, I mean, there's a pool right there if you want to use. I already went in it.
Go on.
All right.
I will catch up with you.
All right, have fun now.
All right, mate. Just be careful. There's still that giant frog, but we'll leave you be, and onwards we go.
So here's the camp. Yeah, I found some other. Look, they have some bottles here.
I cannot see.
And
I probably should put that out.
do you have dark vision?
We do not. That's the problem.
That could be why.
It's like, I know. I know.
Um,
That's why I'm saying I cannot see what like light.
I will throw Neri one of the torches from my pack,
Got it.
just from a.
I think she already. I think she has. I think she has. No, she does not. Oh, she does. She has her own torch. She's got.
Okay,
that.
cool. Okay.
Is the torch like completely covered in frog spit or something?
Yeah.
You forget that she's carrying everything. Like her whole life is on her body right now. Like she can't carry anymore.
So, in terms of where we are right now, Tyler, we're obviously at this camp location. Was this the one that Voss had previously scouted before? Okay, cool.
He will point out that these 3 beds are the one he investigated, checked out what they smelled like, and yeah, that's it.
Solomonar would like to examine the campfire to see how long since it's been lit, or if it's currently lit, I suppose.
Go ahead and give me an investigation.
First roll.
Oh, it's not rolling here for some reason, but I did roll a natural 1. Yeah, I have to fix that.
You can tell that it is a campfire.
Oh.
Or was a campfire. It's just ash now.
You share that information.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm good.
So, as you guys enter it, some of you seeing this for the first time, there are 10 empty bedrolls that are arranged in a circle around a cold fire pit. At the center of this cavern, chicken bones, empty wine and spirits bottles, and other food waste litters the floor.
Can I find any chicken bones left with some meat on it?
Not with any meat on it.
Then the ones still looking juicy?
No,
Okay.
it's just bones.
All of them.
Yes.
Then I pick up the closest one and chew on it to see if it was good chicken or not.
Roll me a perception check. Let's see what it tastes like.
All right, gotcha. Perception. Let's see. Oh no, that's not a plus. Supposed to be minus. A 6.
I mean, it tastes pretty bland.
Those are some good chicken.
If you've already investigated this camp, let's keep moving.
Oh yeah, I already did. Don't worry. So I came from that way. So I think we should go that way.
Solomon, what is your passive perception?
My passive perception. This is a good question.
I probably should put mine too.
My passive perception is 12.
Okay. So just before you step onto that bedroll, you notice that it is slightly sinking into the ground.
All right. Well, I'd like to get closer to the ground and take a closer look.
Are you gonna pull back the bedroll, or
Yes, I'll pull it out to see if there's something in the bottom of it.
okay?
Pulls
So
out.
as you pull the bedroll to the side, you notice that there is a pit underneath.
I'll just look to the others and say, "Are you sure you investigated this place last time?" And I'll throw the bedroll up.
Well, I checked these two beds. I didn't check all of them. But what you got there? That looks like a hole, and I want to like stand over it and look just straight down above it.
Okay, so looking down, you notice that it is about a 10-foot deep hole.
It's a hole.
And at the bottom, you see what appears to be an unopened bottle of something.
Oh hey,
So-
what do you got over there? I reach down and grab the bottle, or unless you wanted to first.
You know
Black
it's 10
guy.
feet down, right?
10 feet down.
Oh,
10 feet.
well, Voss
I-
wouldn't realize he couldn't, so he would just like bend, like go flat on the floor, crouch, stick his arm out, and just take too long amount of time to realize he could not actually reach that.
So-
snake friend, I can get it.
You
I can
can't.
jump. I can jump.
Solomonar is going to call out a command and say, "Come to me." And you see a giant spectral, ghostly hand attempt to grab the bottle, but it looks to only be an illusion, which Solomonar lets out a noise, seemingly surprised.
Oh, was that magic?
Not the magic I was expecting.
Oh, what did you do? What did you like? What kind of components did it had? Did you have to use something? I usually have to flick my hand.
Yes,
Oh, could you teach me?
silence.
That was what?
If you think in silence, perhaps the answer will come to you.
Oh, don't worry. I never think silence, but Natasha thinks the silence for me.
So,
Solom-
go ahead.
So, Neri, are you going to try and retrieve the bottle?
Oh, I was about to say, I was wondering if the bottle was an illusion. Yeah. She's like, snake friend, I don't really know your name though. I don't think I got your name. Can you hold my torch?
My name? Oh, I'm not the snake. And then out of the mouth, Natasha
It's
pops
snake
out. No, this
friend.
is the snake.
I tried to
That's
say snake friend.
Natasha. Yeah, my name's Vaz. Vaz Remos. Or some also
Yeah,
call
you,
Vaz Remos.
You hold
Or
my
Ramos.
torch and my photo friend.
Oh, I don't like fire. I'm sorry.
Tink will walk over and take the torch and
gonna-
and
she's gonna
also
place the-
take.
She's gonna place the photo friend down, and then she's gonna slowly, like, trying to shimmy her way down without falling.
You gonna be alright?
I'm fine. I can jump out of this.
You can? Oh wow, I couldn't do that.
While they're doing this one by one, Solomonar will check the other beds, looking for an indent similar to the one that he saw.
Voss will copy you.
So, with each bedroll as you're walking around, you begin to get a strong sense of the fact that they have not been washed. And most of the people that have slept in them have not been washed. Neri, as you get down in the hole, you see a bottle of what appears to be whiskey.
Can I like investigate more what it is? And since I being a
Yes.
potion, I'm with the Hellsborn kit. I know what it could be.
So as you are looking at it, it has a label on it, and it says Bald Dwarf Whiskey.
I'm not even gonna try to think if I know that because I don't. It's like, I found a drink. It's called Bald Dwarf Whiskey. Any of you heard that?
You found a drink?
Yeah, it's whiskey.
Oh,
Bald Dwarf Whiskey.
I think our black guy friend here, he has some trouble with his voice. He could use a drink.
Oh, okay. And without and then like right before Solomon gets out, she's gonna just jump out of it.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Are you like lightweight or something?
Rabbit, I can jump.
Oh, yeah, that makes total sense. That's why you got like those furry feet, right?
Oh,
So,
oh,
what do I call you again?
eerie,
Eerie.
eerie,
Eerie. Like, do you spell that like
near,
short for
N-E-R,
irritated or with
near.
near? With like an N?
Yes, neary. Yes.
All right, with triple R's or 4?
2 hours. 2 hours, 2
2.
eyes.
So it's like NR, Riri?
Solomon is going to put up
Here.
his hand and say, "Enough foolishness. You," and he's going to point at Voss, clearly believing he's giving a command. "These bedrolls smell disgusting. Light this fire and burn them.
Oh yeah,
And
they smelled pretty great, didn't they?
light a fire and burn them."
A fire?
And
I don't know how to start a fire. How do you start a fire?
he looks at you in disbelief. Well, I guess you can't see that. He looks at you. He just turns his looks at you, staring and with his blank expression, his dark face.
Voss is going to do his best to copy the movement or the feeling that you gave out when you put that spell down the hole and try to cast a cantrip to put fire to the bedrolls. Nothing happens.
Tink, can I get my torch back? Got this.
And Tink will hand the torch back.
Thank you. And she's gonna walk over. It's like, I got this. And she's
Wait.
gonna put her torch. She's gonna lightly put her torch over the campfire and light it up.
So why do we actually want to put them on fire?
Oh God, they smell.
Oh yeah, don't they smell lovely?
She's got back away. She's back away. It's like, oh, that's.
Smells just like home.
I think we have very different perceptions of home.
No, it smells pretty much like this.
Solomonar is going to turn toward you and say, "Very good. I ordered him and you completed his task. I will remember this."
Oh man, I wanted to do that.
Oh, I think Voss said you wanted to try. You wanted this, and she's gonna pull out the whiskey. I don't know this. I know a lot of potions, but this is new to me. I don't know this drink.
Solomonar will take it in his gloved hand and smell it to try and determine what it is, and he'll say, "What is
It's dwarf. I don't know why I can't remember now. It's dwarf. It's something dwarf whiskey.
Bald Dwarf
Bald
Whiskey.
dwarf. Yeah, bald dwarf whiskey. Like that is a very weird name.
Chris?" He puts the cap back on and hands it to Voss.
Voss was writing in the journal. Ball dwarf was. What you got? Oh, is this the torch?
No, it's the whiskey.
Oh, it's the whiskey. Oh, can I drink it? And then clunk, pops it open.
Be right back, guys.
Sure thing. Blunk, pops it up. Oh, dang, can I drink this?
I don't think you want to drink it.
No, Voss, you don't want to drink the whole thing. Just just take a little sniff, just see if you can tell anything about it, and then just pop the cap back on,
Oh.
so we can maybe use it later if we need to.
I did not notice this, but everyone else probably would. After I popped it open, Natasha, the snake, went in the bottle. But Voss actually did not notice this. All right, I guess I'll just give it a sniff. It kind of smells like the thing we had yesterday, to be honest. But I guess for now, I just pop it back and blunk, pops it back up, not realizing the snake's in there.
Voss.
What?
Voss.
What?
Your snake.
Well, what about it? Natasha? Where's Natasha? You see Natasha? She doesn't.
Whiskey.
What?
The whiskey.
What do you mean? Where's
Look.
Natasha? Did she
Yeah,
win the
you point the-
beds?
You point to the whiskey. Like, look.
Oh, there you are, Natasha. Oh, yeah, she likes to do that. She likes having a drink. Don't worry, she'll be fine. It's just that whenever she drinks, I drink. Whenever I drink, she drinks. Whenever I eat, she eats. Or she eats and I eat. You know, that kind of stuff.
Did she just drink some of the whiskey?
Now it would probably be like 10% or like 90% full instead of 100% full. So you could see that it's slowly going down.
You
So,
probably wanna get that out before it lose value.
I mean, Natasha always has fun. You know, I'll let her be, or else she
We
like
don't know-
starts to bite me in the
we
middle of
don't
the
know-
night.
You don't even know what it does.
Well, I guess Natasha will find out. I mean, that's fine enough now, right? It says bold wolf whiskey. I'm guessing it's whiskey.
Solomonar turns towards Voss and says, "How many years have you been alive?"
Well. I mean, if you count the number of years with me and the count of the number of snake, it'll be 32.
Incredible.
But if you count the years that I'm alive, I mean, that'd be 16.
Even more so.
Yeah, I know, it's pretty great, right?
I find it incredible.
Yeah. So, should we continue to investigate, Tink? We haven't been this way.
Yeah.
I think we should. Yeah, I'm okay with that. But just remember, Voss,
Mhm.
we want to be careful because you're not in the best of health right now.
I mean,
So-
I got a whole like life drop to spare.
And
I can help.
yeah.
Are
I can
you
help.
good?
I have some berries I could summon if we need.
Some berries? I sometimes eat berries. I prefer meat, but berries will do.
Get some berries I can.
What do you mean
heal.
you summon them? Like magic?
Yeah.
Oh my god! You got magic?
gonna
Show
hold
me
her-
the
hold-
magic.
You hold her hand out. I want some of the berries, but I can do this. She's gonna hold her both her hands out, and all of a sudden, flower's gonna go around like a crown, and then she's gonna place it right on Voss's head.
Oh, Voss,
Okay.
you're looking pretty good right there now, mate.
Oh, I do? Oh, I do.
And and Tink will kind of slowly make her way down, shield in hand, carrying her staff at the same time, just carefully moving down this corridor, looking to see if there's anything that we notice about the area.
You want me to go first? I'm pretty good side with the torch.
You notice that there's water dripping down from stalactites in the ceiling that is partially why this dark pool that completely covers the floor of the cavern seems to be slightly spreading. You see small ripples in the water. And just from at the edge of the water, you see
A gigantic frog.
a gigantic ice toad.
Once again, I don't want to alarm anyone, but that's a giant ice toad.
Oh, shall I go back and get more bats?
And Tink will
Yeah.
Tink will just kind of sort of places her staff back on her back, so now she's just got the shield in her hand, and basically tries to communicate with this toad. Hi, my name's Tink. I'm a cleric. I'm just saying we're not here to do any harm. We just want to investigate, and you look quite scary, and we are but small individuals. Well, I'm smaller than most, but I just want to check you understand that nothing untoward is going to happen. We don't want to harm you.
Go ahead and give me an animal handling check.
Tink will take her hand and place it upon her shield.
Are you talking to a frog?
It's a nice frog.
It's not. It's. There's a 2. There's an extra D4 on that, so it's dirty 20. Wait, no, why? That's got a double on that one, so it's not dirty 20. It is a
18.
yes.
No. Let me double check. No, it is a.
It's a 4. Yeah, it was a 14 on the roll, and then the
+3, +2, right?
+3, which for the 17, and then the +2. Yeah.
19. With that, Old Croaker doesn't appear to attack. He slightly turns around and looks as if he is okay with you climbing on his back to be ferried across.
And Tink will turn to Voss and just say, "Now, Voss, I appreciate this might be a bit scary for you.
It's all right.
This guy seems relatively helpful at this point, so I'd appreciate it if we could just keep our hands to ourselves and maybe don't make notes while you're on there, just in case. And how about you go across first?
I go? Oh, I get to? Wait. Do I get to go in the frog's back?
On you get. You go first.
Yay! Off Voss runs, dropping the torch. Because apparently he was holding it. Dropping the torch and just jumps on the toad's back, and then trying to hide, make himself small, and just staying on the torch, and just looking back and waving with one hand to the rest of the party. Off I go!
Solomonar's eyes flicker
Jump.
a little bit of a slightly more golden color, and he says, "How curious! You could have killed that creature, but instead you befriended it."
Yeah, mate. It's because I'm a cleric. I'm trying to do my best.
You keep saying that.
And Voss, as you get to the other side, a warm rush of heat comes from a massive fire burning in the center of this cavern. It's smoke venting up through a narrow stone chimney. The flames illuminate a rough painting of a 5-headed dragon that dominates the north wall. A bedroll is spread out beneath the mural near the crackling blaze. A dwarf bundled in a heavy cloak sits on a stone chest beside an elf whose face is covered in dragon tattoos. The dwarf's face is streaked with pulsing blue veins.
Gotcha. Do they notice me?
Yes, they do.
All right. As I jumped down, looked back at the party, gave another wave, and hi! Well, who are you? I'm Voss. Oh, you got cool tattoos on your face. Oh, is that a dragon? And just making a lot of noise, being very active, and getting close. Well, who are you? That's nice heat with the fire. Oh, where's that smoke coming from?
And now Voss is out of sight. Tink is a bit concerned about that he sent Voss first, that she sent Voss first. So jumps onto the toad, hoping that she can make her way across.
Okay. And she makes it away across without a problem. So let me. And then the toad comes back as if it's waiting for the next passenger.
Solomar, was it not?
Solomonar is my name, yes. You please go.
This seems to be intelligence, because it's honest to understand us. She's gonna burn out the torch so it doesn't affect him. And as she goes over there, she's gonna give a bow before getting on.
Okay. And old Croaker ferries you across.
I love his name.
I love it. She gets off. She's gonna give another bow to him and then turn around. Like that. Like that. Oh. Ooh,
So-
away.
Solomonar will step on as well.
And at this point, old Croaker's going to try and eat Privtor.
All right. So Solomonar starts laughing in delight. Here, hold on. I have to separate them. I gotta get them apart. Oh, there we go.
Nostalgia.
Solomonar is going to start laughing in delight, and again, Privtor will again try to fly up and hide in the cracks.
Okay.
And Solomonar will pat the frog and say, "Excellent." And Privtor will fly high up in the ceilings of the cave and try and
Survive, little buddy.
stay away from the frog. Again, letting out a distasteful squeak or squeal.
So at this point, that is when you will all get hit with this warm rush of heat coming from this massive fire that's just burning in the center of this cavern. You can tell that it's actually melting the stalactites back down that chamber. And you'll notice that 5-headed dragon that dominates the north wall and a bedroll spread out beneath the mural. The dwarf has those streaked blue pulsing veins, and the dragon tattoos are covering the elf that sits nearby.
So I don't want to metagame. Would Solomonar recognize that painting? Like, do you want if
Yes.
I roll a religion check or something?
Everybody knows Tiamat.
Which, sorry, can we just confirm which one's the for the purpose of this, which one's the dwarf and which one's the elf?
The dwarf has the blue pulsing veins. The elf has the tattoos.
We're
Yeah, but
just
is this the dwarf
we're just seeing
or
the
the elf?
names, not the
sorry.
Yeah.
icon.
This is the elf, or this is the dwarf, and
Okay.
this is the elf.
Gotcha. I
Cool.
guessed right. Lovely.
Solomonar will take in a deep breath and say,
Tima, you know it?
know her well.
That'd be a strange name for a dwarf and an elf, wouldn't it be? So, hi! Like, who are you two? Well, you got the blue veins, you're gonna die.
And Tink hearing that was go. No, Voss, what did we say
Oh.
about telling people about their demise?
Yeah,
We don't do that.
Yeah, I'm sorry. All right, so you got the blue veins. You're like not dead yet.
You're probably going to die.
I mean, it's not. He
Yeah,
said it. If he said it, why can't I say it?
No, the difference there was the tone, and you have to understand that sometimes tone means everything. So sorry, guys. My name's Tink. I'm a cleric. We're here doing some investigating, and we just want to see if there's anything we can do to help and see how you're doing. As my compatriots have just said, we can see that one of you has the blue veins, and unfortunately, everyone we've run into with those blue veins is things have not gone well for them.
Gone
shall
like
we
a
say?
popsicle.
Yeah, like a popsicle. Yeah, and Tink will kind of just try to shush Voss from.
Tink.
Voss will slowly move to the back of the party,
Here, yeah, go ahead.
making himself small.
Quick question, you guys. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you weren't here for that. Right. In summary, there've been some individuals who have been cursed. And that curse is kind of a bad thing because it basically turns them into a giant popsicle that eventually they go from being a bit cold all the time and needing to get warm to the point where they've got the blue veins. And and then after that, it doesn't look so good for them. And Tink's saying this loud enough so that the dwarf behind her will still hear this as she's communicating with Neri.
While Tink was explaining that, Voss had the journal open with the word cursed, like written in big. So we have proof. We've been investigating that.
How do you know it isn't contagious?
Oh, it's highly contagious, probably.
We have a suspicion that it's based upon an item that was taken from a place called Pelk's Curiosities. We believe it was taken from there, and we believe all the people that have died or have turned into popsicles have been in contact with these vials. So, excuse me, can I just check something with you over there? Hello, dwarf. I, I just want to check. Have you had contact with these blue vials that were taken from Pelt's Curiosities?
Oh yes. Tulga stole them.
Yeah, Tolga. Yeah, that. Yeah.
She was
I
the
hate to
naked
tell you this,
dwarf.
but it's. Sorry, Voss. What was that?
Tulga, she was the naked dwarf. Remember?
Yeah, the naked dwarf. Yeah. So we don't. Do you know? Do you know Tolga?
Is my sister.
Ah, then I've got some unfortunate news that I need to bring to you right now. You might want to. Oh wait, you're already sitting down. You might want to take a deep breath. But unfortunately, your sister uh is no longer with us. She unfortunately succumbed to the curse.
Like a
So that's
popsicle.
yeah, like a popsicle, boss. Yeah, that's not good. Um, and and I think you're going to turn the same way too. Is there anything we can do to make you feel comfortable at this time?
Could you help find a cure?
Yeah, that's what we're trying to do right now. We're trying to do some investigating. Um, so we're investigators, and that's why we're here, and we're just trying to do the best that we can.
Hey, I can tell you this is no curse.
Are you sure?
It
I
is
wrote it down as a curse.
it's a disease called frigid woe.
Ah, frigid woe. Oh, that we got it. Voss, write it down. We've got a name for this condition now. It's
Oh,
called frigid woe.
do you spell that with a V or with a W?
Uh, with a W, unless you mean frigid, in which case neither.
Frigid woe or foe?
Woe with a W.
Oh, like wow, but then whoa.
Yeah. Wow.
Solomonar is going to step up and say, "And how did you come by this information?"
Oh no, my pen. The ink it ran dry. I gotta find myself another pen. And he goes through his backpack and real life. I'll be right back. Gotta find a pen.
Do not know of the cause of this disease. I just know the symptoms. I heard rumors that explorers in Easelcross sometimes succumb to it.
If you do not know its cause, how do you know it's a disease?
Just from the symptoms, they match frigid woe exactly.
So, can I just check something? So you say that you've been in contact with the vials?
Yes, Tolga brought them from Pelk's Curiosities.
So can I just check something then?
It's
Where are
okay.
those
I found
vials
myself
right
a
now?
pencil.
Where where are those vials right now? As she shushes Voss behind.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, I don't know where they are now. I know one of them was cracked, revealing that its lovely color was the result of a dark blue dust clinging to the interior. I must return to Shady Creek Run before Malady runs its course, hoping she can trade the goods stolen by Tolga I hope I could trade them for a cure.
So there is a cure.
Well, I'm hoping there is.
We should put him out of his misery.
You want to kill him?
Solomon, no, I don't think we should.
The
I'm sorry,
remainder, the remainder of the stolen items are in the chest. If you could get me to Shady Creek, I could trade them for a cure.
Um, and Foss will kind of whisper, get close and whisper, think. I'm pretty sure he's gonna die, like before we even get there. Don't you think? Like a popsicle?
Yeah,
Plunk.
I don't think it's looking good for him. I'm a bit concerned about where those vials went. That's what concerns me right now.
Well,
Would
I needed the cash for the trip, and I sold one vial to Irvin Lyle.
Riven Lyle. Is that with an L or a Y?
um,
Riven, like
and
Wile or like Lyle? Like he lied his way through, or like he wailed his run through?
do we,
Thank you.
can I see if like does Tink believe this to be the truth?
Roll
Is
me
there
an
elements? Yeah. Um, right, let's try
Solomonar's
again.
going to point to the elf and say, "Who is your friend?"
I broke my pencil. Oh no. I'm so sorry.
Oh, stop adding. Oh, that is right. Yeah, 24. I was like, oh wait, got +5 on insight.
You cannot see a reason that she would be lying to you.
Okay, cool.
And you asked who her friend was?
Yeah.
She will respond saying that sorry, I can't do the voice right this second. He is he is her apprentice and a member of the Church of Tiamat. Praying for a cure for her.
Okay.
Solomonar will laugh bitterly.
Foss will try to copy you.
Voss, we don't make fun of people that have the curse.
Oh, oh, oh! I'm sorry. I didn't realize. You know, but it was pretty funny.
Funny. Praying to Tiamat for a cure.
Oh no, I thought like the popsicle, like the plunk. You'll see it. Don't worry.
The last place I saw Irvin was at the Jolly Dwarf Inn in Palebank Village.
Is that like restricted for dwarves who are jolly only, or is it like accepted by all dwarves, or like all people even?
It's the only inn. I'm sure you've stayed there.
I was about to say, is that and that's the one we stayed in before with the drinks.
Yeah, that's the one. But he was just asking, outside perspective.
He was traveling with his family to Uthadarn.
Utadarn?
Yes.
Is that the same how you read you're gone, but like you the darn? Yeah, thank you. So, who's that?
That's a location.
Oh, so where's that?
That is to the south. Give me a second. I gotta double check that.
Sure thing.
While you're doing that, Solomonar will wade back over here and say, "I must take my leave."
Now?
Yes, now.
All right. Well, are we going to see you again?
Anything is possible. If
Oh.
you are lucky, you will see me again.
Oh,
Perhaps our paths will cross as your
And-
investigation continues.
oh. Before
Tink-
you leave. Oh, yeah, you go ahead first.
No, go on, you go.
Before you leave, I wanted to try this out with like everyone I meet. Would you want me to give you your autograph? And he gives you his pencil.
Absolutely not. And he slaps it to the ground.
Hey, that's my only pencil. What'd you do that for? I mean, that's pretty rude. I hope I don't see you again.
Many hope they don't see me. I will count you among them.
Well, I think your bat's pretty cool. Hope you don't get eaten.
Ah, if only I could get rid of him.
Oh, but pretty, where are you from, actually?
That is a tale for another time, perhaps.
So there will be another time. Oh, sweet, cool.
Perhaps when you retrieve your pencil, you can look up that word.
All right, I will. Gotta find myself what do you call it again? Think like a book, like a word book. Yeah, word book, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
yeah,
the
mate.
one.
You'll be all right, mate. You'll be fine.
All right. Well, have a pleasant day now. Don't get eaten by frogs.
Uthadorn is
Oh, he's weak.
southwest of Kravard.
Sound,
Kravard in the
sound.
Flotic Alps of the Graying Wildlands.
That's a lot of words to write down. Southwest.
All right, and with that, I guess Solomonar will head back over the frog. Sorry, everyone, I do have to go. Hopefully,
No
I will see you
worries.
again.
I
Thanks
had
for
a
playing.
blast. Thanks for playing, man. Have a good one.
All right, yeah, you too. Take care.
So it was southwest of the where now?
Southwest of the Kravarda.
Caravada. Is that like with one R or is it like Grafarta? Or like a fart or Grafarda? That doesn't matter. You look like you're about to die. And then you said some other thing at the end? Southwest Grafarda next to the what? Oh, it's with a K. I thought it was with a C.
Flock Alps. That was
In
it.
the Alps. Alright. I think you ever heard of the Alps?
Yeah, mate. I think we would have dealt with that before. Tink says, checking her memory.
Oh, sweet.
Yes, you would have dealt with that before.
Well, thanks so much. That's another clue for our investigation.
Are you an ally in finding the cure?
Yeah, we're trying to do our best, and I can only apologise that we haven't managed to find a cure yet. But by the sounds of it, you haven't found a cure either, so we're not that far behind at this point. So I would appreciate it if perhaps we could keep this very calm.
Roll me a persuasion check.
And once again, you see Tink reach to her shield. Did you say persuasion?
Yes.
My brain wasn't thinking. Okay. Here we go. That is so annoying. I can't, like, out of character. So the dice rolls on D&D Beyond. It's a 19. I'm like, brilliant. And then the D4 just rolls and seems to knock into it and turns it to a 3.
Amazing. Didn't know that could happen.
Dice. Digital dice.
You know real dice can do that too, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Never played real life.
Oh, yeah. Real dice. 20.
I do not believe you are truly in it to cure me.
If I'm being honest, mate, we're not in it to cure you. We're in it to cure anyone who would, and I think that's where there's been some confusion. We are committed to finding a cure for people in general. Now, you come under that banner. So, of course, we would look to cure you, but we're not doing it primarily just for you. Um, it's for everyone who needs help.
I thought we were just looking for the cure. Didn't we realize we would need to do something with it?
Voss, I'm of the belief that we can do anything we set our mind to, and now we have our new friend Neri. I believe that we can go and find a cure or do something to help these individuals.
Yeah, I mean that sounds about right, doesn't it, Neri?
You look to Mary. She's asleep.
Oh,
I'm not going sleeping.
kind of poke you with a dagger. Plunk.
I just want to sleep.
I mean, that's a cute rabbit.
What? Excuse
Well,
me?
hi.
Why
Well,
are you?
well, it's fine. All right, so, yeah, so yeah, like they say, we don't want to like cure you, but we don't mind.
Last I knew, I could trade the stolen goods. I don't know if I will make it to Shady Creek.
I mean, probably not. You're in such a rough shape, right?
Could you bring the cure back to me?
Or is the
Are
frog
we?
gonna attack us again?
You're gonna say that? I'm gonna actually. Near's gonna go look over the frog. He's gonna stare at it for a while, figure out what is this frog.
It likes you.
It licks me.
Tasty.
Yeah. Yes, and its tongue kind of sticks to your fur a little bit.
She's gonna look over. It's like, oh, it's like half her body's like upward, like first upwards now. Oh, I think it's friendly. It's smart. Can I assume it's smart?
You can assume.
No, I'm not gonna assume it's smart. At least it knows what we're talking about.
So Tink, do you have any more questions?
Tink will move around. So from what we've seen that the elf doesn't have the blue veins. The elf is just there with the dwarf. Okay, so Tink will kind of get a bit closer to the elf, and just kind of in a kind of quiet, whispered voice, just go, "Look, mate, I'm not gonna lie. We want to help your friend, and we want to do the best that we can, but it doesn't look good for him. Everyone that we've met so far that has got the blue veins, they haven't lasted much longer, and we're a bit concerned that if I make a promise to go and bring back a cure, they may already be past by the time we get back."
What is it that you can promise?
Right now, I can promise that we'll do everything we can to get the cure back in time,
Mm-hmm.
but I I can't guarantee it, and I wouldn't like to make a promise that I can't guarantee, because my name's Tink. I'm a cleric.
Well, if you cannot promise that you can return with the aid that is necessary, I cannot give you the necessary goods to trade.
I'm afraid, and then Tink will get a kind of voice will get louder to both of them. Then I'm afraid that I cannot, in good conscience, make a promise that I don't believe I can keep, because unfortunately, I don't think that we will be able to do what you're asking by the time that the curse takes you. If you are willing to potentially run that risk that we do not make it back in time, then I'm willing to make that promise. But you need to appreciate that there might be an element where we can't do it quickly enough. And I don't want you to give us a negative review in terms of investigating if we don't perform to the standard timeline that you're expecting.
And at that point, Ragrin Mao will stand up and demand that you return with the necessary cure.
Ooh, Tink, I got an idea.
Whoa, let's calm down here.
Well,
Let's
Tink,
calm
Tink,
down.
I got an idea. Can I say it?
Go what's gone in?
We can just lie to them to promise it.
Look out.
We can just
What
lie
is
and say
wrong?
we'll promise it. We won't return. They'll be long gone. She'll probably have the cures by then as well.
Full me initiative.
Ah, shit.
Oh, I am too close. Boss.
What? It was an
No,
idea.
that's fine. No, that's fine. No. I love it. I love it. I hate it. I love it at the same time.
I didn't say we have to actually do it. It was just an idea, right?
Can I guidance myself on initiative as well?
No, because you didn't know it was about to happen.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
You know what's the worst part? I'm right in front of the person.
Yeah, you just stepped up.
Yep.
I was trying to like break up I'm like, whoa, let's calm down here. Let's just talk about it. Nah, we go on initiative. In that case, my dear pet will vanish to paper. So it will be out of the initiative. So wait, the curse guys come and fight us too?
Yep.
What? I don't feel great about that. I feel
Oh,
great
that
about
plus,
this. Let's go.
that +5.
Bro, I got initiative. I'm so happy I'm a
Hey, you and me both.
Aragon.
Because I get
Wait,
because
who
I
has-
proficiency. I put proficiency in my initiative. That's why.
We got +5. Nice, man.
I got plus.
Yeah.
Technically it's +3 and then my proficiency. That's it.
I just have +5.
You have straight 5. I just have my
Yeah.
head trigger.
It's only going to get better.
It's only gonna get better.
Go ahead, Neri. You're
Uh,
up first.
Just remember, folks, we don't need to fight. This is okay. We can be
Yeah.
calm.
She's not great with persuasion, but she's gonna try. She's like, whoa! I'm sorry. Just he's not as how should I say kind with his words. He's not. I've only been here with him for a few days, but a few hours or minutes. I don't know. I lost track of time. But please forgive us. He's trying to nice, but he doesn't know how to be nice. Say that.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Oh God damn it! I have a 1, and I'll work with it. She gave punch.
We'll see what happens.
She's gonna be like,
Voss.
boss, stand, just hold. Please, we do not
Voss,
fight."
noticing that people didn't really like his reaction too much, he's going to, if allowed, alright, if allowed for free action, he wants to kick some of the snow or sand over the fire, in order to put the fire out, and use the disperse of the light source in order to try to hide behind the dwarf into a corner.
So it is a extremely hot burning fire. A little bit of snow is not going to put it out. It's melting stalactites.
Yeah.
That does not change what I do.
Okay.
Boss, you're making it very difficult.
I'm going to try to hide, make myself small, and just have a look on my face that looks like I feel bad. I made the wrong thing. I have regret. Please don't kill me.
Making it very difficult.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Roll that stealth check. Let's see what happens.
Gotcha. 14.
Nice stealth.
Okay.
Thanks.
What do you got? +4? Oh yeah, you get expertise. Forgot you're a rogue.
Yes.
You will see.
This works. Don't tell me it worked.
You will see Regan. Give me just a second. I gotta make a roll to see. Okay. You'll see him pull a scimitar.
Oh, I tried.
Neri, does a 21 hit?
No, it doesn't hit.
Here we go.
Hey, I'm just gonna. I can give you the actual roll, or you can take the 21.
What did you roll?
What, nat
Let me
20?
guess. It's
Here's the net. Here's the actual roll.
what's the modifier?
+3.
No, you know a scimitar is a D6, meaning I most likely could go down if I with this.
So we're gonna go with the 21 that I re-rolled for to avoid the nat 20, and you're
go
gonna
with
take
that.
4 slashing damage
I can handle that. I'm
Ins-
injured back. I can handle that.
instead of the
I
11 slashing damage.
Oh, that would have been just enough, actually.
And Tink.
My God.
Tink is going to. Tink is going to. What is Tink going to do? Tink is going. I just have to. No, I'm going to have to do it because that's what she would do in this situation. Because she is loyal to her friends. She is going to cast Toll the Dead on the guy that just attacked Neri.
Okay.
Mm,
That's a failed save.
not missing any hit points, I'm assuming.
Nope.
It's 5 necrotic damage then.
With that, you see him begin to cough blood.
See what you've done now, mate. I was telling you this is not good. I'm a cleric. I can mess you up. I'm just encouraging you to maybe think again. And then as I don't think I've got any bonus actions. No.
So, boss,
Yes,
does a 19 hit?
most certainly.
Okay, so this was just Huli reaching out and touching you.
Mm-hmm.
So you will begin to see as she touches your hand,
Mm-hmm.
you will begin to see some of the blue veins begin to develop in your hand.
Gotcha.
Oh, this is gonna die.
And it is Neri's turn.
With that scimitar hit, she's gonna pull her own scimitar out and swipe at the person. Actually, she's actually gonna get around them. She's smart. By the way, this is not here. He's gone. And she's gonna swipe at them.
Okay.
Okay.
That's gonna hit.
Alright, make sure. That will do. Okay, force. Oh. I was gonna say not it would be non-lethal.
Okay. He's down.
Okay, just make sure. Alright, yeah, that's it. Despite
Boss.
despite that.
All right.
Slash.
You will see the blue veins beginning to develop in your hand.
Could you paint me a rough image of? Have they already spread?
No, it's just kind of in the top of your hand. like 1 or 2 veins will start to slowly turn blue from the front of your hand and kind of creeping back towards your wrist.
So it is already in the hand going to the wrist.
Yes.
So just an idea, right? If you could tell me if just an
Oh, don't
idea.
do
If
it.
you,
Off their own
Don't
hand.
do it.
No.
you can tell me if
Don't
it
you do
if
it.
it doesn't sound plausible.
have it.
Could I, for example, with my action and bonus action, cut it out?
Cut your veins out?
Well, I mean, not a big chunk.
I'm gonna tell you, you can try it.
All right, screw it. All right, all right, no. I've also say, oh, what'd you have to do that for, you ugly freak? And he casts Vicious Mockery.
Okay.
Make a Wisdom saving throw of 15.
Wisdom saving throw of 15.
Nice damage.
Thanks, man. Thanks.
I feel that. Feel
That is
away.
a nat 1 for a 2.
Lovely. He takes a whole 1 psychic damage, and he has disadvantage on his next attack roll.
And to answer your question of Vicious Mockery, he will say, "You slimy worm. Now you have a reason to get the cure."
I already had a region. You oof.
And Ragran will be unconscious. And Tink.
Tink will, seeing, maybe not seeing quite what's happening at the moment. No, Tink wouldn't know that the frigid woe has spread. So she will, again, bring her hand to her symbol on her shield, and she will cast once again, to keep it fresh, Toll the Dead. DC
Hey.
13, Wisdom save.
12.
Ooh. Is he missing any of his hit points?
The 1.
Oh yeah.
I did it.
That's enough.
Good job.
11 necrotic damage.
I'm gonna say partial of the damage is thanks to me. You're welcome.
I give up. You can have access to the chest.
Mate,
Let me leave. You now have a reason to find the cure.
And Voss holds up his arms. Yeah, I think I'm cursed. Oh wait, it's called disease now these days, right?
and Tink will look very, like, unhappy about this, about the fact that Voss has now managed to get the disease.
I'm gonna pop like a
Oh,
popsicle. I wish Ares could see this.
I think Ares is going to be really pleased that she went back. I mean, at least we got someone to blame.
If Voss is gonna
and-
like tease both of you with it, and like start chasing after you with like the veiny hands. You want it too? Gonna pop like a popsicle.
How injured is Voss right now?
Extremely.
Like, are we talking like he gets breathes on, he gets knocked out?
Well, he would have 1 life drop left to spare.
He has one.
No, 1 to spare.
Ah,
So
could punch you and just knock you
A
out.
couple life drops left.
heavily accurate.
So if I punch you, you probably be knocked out. If I
No, you will walk away from you.
Tink will then, after seeing what's happened with Voss getting being the curse being transferred as such, or the disease being passed over as such, Tink will still from distance try and communicate with Halil again. Basically, mate, I appreciate that you're trying to, what some might say, light a fire under us to get the cure, but I've got to take what you did as very disrespectful, because I believe that you've given my friend a curse,
Without consent.
and I appreciate that you're now going to give us the goods to go and trade for a cure. Could you tell us where those goods are? Are they in the chest that you're currently set on?
Yes.
Okay, could you pass us those? Could you pass us the items then, please?
Well, you don't want to get
it.
cursed. I
She
can
like she
grab
goes
them. Or
here,
Z's the
here.
pawn.
She's gonna grab the bedroll and she's gonna like move the body away from the chest. Like here.
She will stand up and walk away.
Oh,
If you're gonna let her
sure.
pass, she's leaving. The chest is
Oh,
open.
yeah. Go ahead. I don't care. She's like, all right, I got this. She's gonna open the chest and look, see what it is. Not my pet.
You're opening the chest.
Yes.
Any
Okay.
goodies?
So as you look at the outside of the chest, you will notice that the lid is carved with the face of a dragon.
Oh.
And as you flip
Do I see any-
open,
I should say this. Do I see anything that my passive perception? Get anything
which
off?
is
16.
No.
Okay, then I'm fine. I'll keep opening. I wouldn't care.
Go ahead and roll
Damn it.
me a dexterity saving throw.
I got lucky foot.
Or actually, sorry, never mind. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
You ruined my dream. You know that, right? I had a +3 plus a D4 for luck. All right, fine, whatever.
Constitution
I'm
save.
so good. I'm beefy.
Beefy,
Okay.
beefy rabbit.
I have no bad stats. Everything plus. That's how good I am. So what? Poison gas? Let me guess.
No,
Nothing?
nothing happened yet.
What do you mean nothing happened yet?
Well, you couldn't tell anything happened.
Alright, she's gonna keep on opening.
Chest comes
Alright.
open.
Ooh, what's in it?
Anything inside then? I don't know. I'm
But
okay.
as you flip the lid, I actually also need Tink and don't worry about it, Voss. Just Tink. Constitution saving throw.
I'm not worrying about a thing.
You're about to be knocked out.
Unfortunately, Tink, you inhale some of the blue dust that comes out of the mouth of the dragon. And something may or may not happen.
I think you think you're gonna get the disease now too?
I'm not gonna lie, doesn't look great, mate.
No. Can I check your mouth? Get closer.
No, just stay back because at least at this moment we know you've got it.
Oh, I
don't
won't touch
necessar-
you. No, without consent.
No, just maybe no. I don't want you reaching into my mouth if that's all right.
I can use my pen.
No, it's all right, mate. And Tink will step away and step back away from Boss.
All right. So
So
what else in
Boss?
chest?
Inside the chest.
I'm sorry. Can you also back away? For my safety.
Oh, all right. I guess I'll go here.
Inside the chest, you find a gilded scroll case covered in a cosmological map of the universe,
My
a
God.
jade statuette of a storm giant, a quiver containing 6 arrows, and a silver ring set with a
Wow.
jade stone.
So right off the bat, she's
Also
gonna look at the map.
within the chest, there is 112 gold pieces, 43 EP. I don't know. Electrum pieces. Electrum pieces, 234 silver pieces, 415 copper pieces, and a receipt indicating that Hull sold a blue glass vial to Irvin Lyle for 100 gold pieces.
We've hit the treasure jackpot. Look, they got. And the only thing he pulls
I'll
out.
use this-
Oh, what?
What are you pulling out first before I say anything?
Could you? Is there a possibility you could copy and paste, Tyler?
Yes.
Chat,
Give me
so
just a
just so I
minute.
get the name correct. And he pulls out only just one thing, and he pulls out and I want to get the name right.
Trying to figure out what if you pull out the wrong item that she does not want you to touch. There's one item she wants. That's it.
Give me a second. I'm opening it onto my laptop. I've been reading off my cell phone.
No worries. Hey, Tink, weren't they gonna offer us only like 100 gold pieces
Looks more.
for to investigate?
Oh, mate. I think so.
This is
So
at least
this
more
is
than
this.
that.
Yeah, I mean this is looking good. And you see Tink just kind of pops her head back around the corner.
Wait, what you doing all the way over there?
I'm just a bit concerned that if I've got a disease, I don't want to share it with you, even though you've already got it. It might be worse. So I'm staying over here for now.
Yeah, all right. Just don't get eaten by the frog, please.
Go to scroll.
Let's see.
Yeah, this is a lot of gold. Be right up back. It's around 150.
Oh yes, and he pulls out
Way more.
the jade statue of Storm Giant, and we got what we need. Look at this; it's like a cool toy.
Alright, cool. And she doesn't care. Probably not best idea. How heavy is the chest?
The whole chest?
Yes.
I mean, it's made of solid stone. I mean, it's quite heavy.
Where's Eris when you need her?
Ah, damn. Yeah, then might as well. You're gonna grab her. She's like, you guys don't mind if I hold onto the stuff until we get there, right?
You what?
You don't mind if I just if I hold on to this until we get back to town, right?
The entire chest?
No, no, Voss. I'm not that. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong.
What do you mean? You want to carry the stuff inside?
Yeah.
All of it? It's a large chest.
I don't know if this disease goes on with the items.
I mean,
so that's why I'm not.
if anyone, I think you shouldn't touch it, right? If the dwarf, if it's contagious, this disease, and
Oh, actually, you know what? That's
it,
a
it
good
touched
idea. I'm
me,
actually gonna back away
and
from this.
it might have like spurred on Tank,
Yeah, that's actually a
then
good
I feel like
idea.
you're the one who definitely shouldn't touch it, right?
Yeah, you guys got that.
And so Tink will get a bit
I just want
closer
the map.
to what's going on, and
Just want the map. That's all I want.
the guy that's unconscious on the floor. Is he like wearing like a cloak or something like that we could potentially cut off so that we could wrap it around the items just in case there is any more of that blue dust that's on the items or anything like that?
So you're wanting to strip an elf? You've already had a naked dwarf, and now you want a naked elf?
No, I'm hoping that he's got maybe like a. In fact, no. I tell you
Naked
what,
elf.
the bedroll behind. I'll do that instead. So, I'll, using the dagger that Voss has got, I kind of take it and sort of
Here you go.
cut enough of the bedroll to be able to wrap it. Basically, any of the items that have come out of the chest, kind of putting them before we carry them with us and putting them into our packs, kind of wrap them in an extra layer just in case there's any residue of that blue dust lying around.
Okay.
I'd love to, but I can't carry a single thing.
Yeah, and I will work out whether Tink can carry all of this or not.
Like the moment you see Fall start to like carry one thing, put it in his backpack, his knees just start to tremble. He gets weak and he starts to move slower. He puts one thing out. Oh yeah, he's all good.
Yeah, Tink can carry all of that.
One thing was an arrow.
Yes.
No, I
Or like
Tink,
a ring.
Breaks. Yeah.
That's a lot of stuff. I mean, wow. What do you think we should do with it? Like sell it all?
You stuck the silver ring set with a jasper stone in it in your
Yeah, I think one thing I would say, Voss, is that we could definitely. I don't think we should get rid of anything at the moment because if we need to trade it for the cure, because it looks like you've got frigid woe, and thanks to our new friend, it looks like I might have it as well. Hopefully not. Fingers crossed.
Probably.
And yeah, and
if you guys don't mind, can I actually see that map?
Oh yeah, sure. Here it is, and I open it and hold it under my chin to show you. But I'm definitely holding it upside down.
Can you flip it?
Oh,
It's upside down.
all right. Yeah, it might be a little difficult, but sure. And he goes back against the wall, jumps, does a flip, and is now upside down, with his legs up against the wall, and trying his head down to the floor, and also like his neck is now not in a comfortable position. There you go.
She's like, is he always like this?
yeah, this is pretty normal.
All right. She's gonna go over there and she's gonna she's gonna assess the whole map, and then just like that, she knows the map. She's just gonna walk away. Thank you.
That was fast. I can't
He
even
doesn't
read
touch
that
it.
fast. Damn.
Um,
Pretty good with the
Out
map.
of out of character, can I just double check? The gilded scroll case. It says obviously in the text you posted. It says covered in a cosmological map of the multiverse. So is that a scroll case? Like
It's a
covering?
scroll case, and on the outside is the map.
Okay. So I will turn to Voss and say, "Hey Voss,
Mm-hmm.
hey Voss, could you maybe investigate that scroll case for us? Is there anything inside of the scroll case? But just be careful to check, just in case there's any more of that blue dust when you open the scroll case. Could you just have a look, maybe?"
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk away. She's gonna hide. She's like, I'm gonna go this way.
Yeah, sure thing. And then he, while still being upside down, kind of puts it to the side, flaps it a little hard, like flapping a carpet that has too much dust on it. Wraps it, and then fully opens it and starts to read the scroll.
You even know how to read?
Yes, Voss knows how to read. That's the one thing he
Good.
does know how to do.
Yes.
Good.
Wait, were
He
you
can
checking
barely,
the
he can barely
backstory?
hold the books up.
I was gonna
He
say
can
like,
read.
Wait, were you checking the backstory if I could read?
So actually, when you open the case, you realize that it's empty.
Wait, what? What do you
It's
mean?
just a scroll case.
Oh, that's
Just
disappointing.
wait.
But
So, an empty scroll case. Just as a reminder, is that something where a spell can be put on?
It's a gilded scroll case covered in a cosmological map of the multiverse. So the scroll case itself has the cosmological map of the multiverse
Mm-hmm.
around the or printed on it, and then inside the case is nothing.
Oh, that's crap. Really, it's absolutely nothing in here. I guess we should bring it with us for later, right? Yeah. And kind of puts it back to and thinks next to on the chest for think the big back, and he wants to kind of go through the other things, seeing if he can recognize some things, not just for its value, but for their uses, and if they could have some use to Voss, or even like do some of the things have logos on them, or special ways of writing, or just anything that would be recognizable.
So all of this was stolen from Pelk's Curiosities. It's the relics that were brought back by the dwarf that first turned to ice.
And that was the same shop you were in earlier with the elves, right?
Yes.
Great. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you weren't there, but this is probably from the shop we went into earlier. It was completely ransacked and raided. They must have stolen the whole thing.
Oh.
I mean, it all looks
This
pretty valuable. You know, I'm not sure if you'll be
She
able to sell it though, because then they might think that we stole it, right?
no,
Yeah. So how come you can
no,
actually like
actually,
read the scroll that fast? I mean, I read a lot of books, but that was real fast.
I'm pretty good with the map.
You are,
I
but you don't
yeah.
know where you are right now.
You want me to tell you what the map is? You can look at it yourself. I can tell you exactly where you want to see.
Oh yeah, that'd be great. And it kind of picks a scroll against and opens it. So what's what in it?
She can name every single. She's like, oh wait, hold up, you please, from a distance,
Oh, all right, sorry, I forgot.
and she from take a break. Okay. And she can and from and then whatever you like, wherever you look or say what an area is, she can tell you exactly the name where it is at.
Oh wow, that's so cool! And pretty much almost every name you mentioned, and I asked, I wrote that right down in my journal. That's so cool. Where did you learn to read that fast? And how do you know this? Is this familiar with you or any map?
30 years of druid. You kind of remember stuff a lot.
A druid?
Hmm.
What's that?
Basically, basically you're one with nature.
One with nature. Oh, so you like take a shit in the woods as well?
No, no,
No,
no.
you eat it?
You know that crown you saw?
Yeah.
Because from Mother Nature herself gave me those powers.
Oh, like magical powers. I got some too, and I like spread poison gas in the air.
Oh, I know that. Because a friend tried to do that on me. I don't think you should be doing that.
No, I mean it works real good. It worked on the frog earlier.
Probably, yeah. I know the spell. I just don't use
It's
it
pretty,
often.
it's pretty cool, right?
I'm more. Let's say not really a big fighter. That's why I didn't kill that person over there. Even and she's gonna rub her chest like even with this big gash.
Oh, I see. But yeah, that's pretty cool. I've never met a druid before. I heard it about like me and the serpent folk. We the were some druids here. I never met him though. But I heard about him. But it's pretty cool.
Mhm. Here, how about this? And she's gonna. I'm assuming there's pebbles around the. Are there pebbles around the area?
Yeah.
All right, she's gonna pick up a pebble and she's gonna toss it up and then it just floats.
Oh wow! How are you doing that?
Now it's magical.
Oh man, that's so cool! And he starts writing
She's,
stuff in his notebook. What kind of
she's
magic?
gonna.
What's your symbiotic components? You use verbal components? No, you didn't write. Is this just with the hand movement, or is that like wind? And he like puts his hand like between the motion of the rock and the hand.
It's verbal and somatic.
Oh wow!
She's gonna. She's gonna.
So what
She's
word do
gonna
you
slightly
usually
touch it.
say?
Uh, I just float.
So you just say the word flow. Oh, can I try?
I I don't think it worked, but you could try.
All right, toss me the rock, would you?
She's gonna slide the floating rock to you, and then it's gonna drop.
All right, I'm gonna pick it up, hold it in my hand, concentrate real hard, and say the word float. Oh man, well, I want to do that as well. Man, that's stupid.
Was
I've been doing this
now?
Yeah.
for like I've been doing this for 30 years. I only got used to the
I mean, me
magic
and my
stones.
snake are 32.
I only got magic stone for like 2 weeks. I have mastered it.
Oh wow,
Hard as
so
hell.
you're pretty slow, huh?
Ow.
Voss, I'm not gonna lie.
Mm?
I think it's important to remind you that you see your hand,
Yeah.
the veins in your hand are turning a bit blue.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna
So
die
we
soon, right?
Yeah, we might want to start making our way or
Probably.
making a decision about where we're going to go next.
Oh
My
yeah.
guess would be that we go back to the bar and talk to the see if we can find out anything about the guy that he sold the
Well, you want to talk to
the
Enric
what?
again, the barkeep, to ask
Yeah,
questions about like Irvin Lale?
Yeah, like the guy that he sold that she sold the vial to. That
Yeah,
could be useful.
Irvin Leo, and then we could ask him where Euthadorn is, right? And we could go there maybe. But first, we can ask
Yeah, we
like Halil's friend,
we might need to go to Islecross as well.
Asocross. Where was that again?
That was where the frigid woe was coming from. That's where
Oh, well,
they
that's up
said that the
north, right?
frigid. I need to confirm on a map. Maybe we could ask our new friend, but I'm just going to confirm in my mind map.
I'm pretty sure it was up north. We would have to take like a boat or something. It's pretty far.
Um,
If I remember correctly, it is. But yeah, we got
yeah,
loads of place to go. You think I'm gonna die before we get there?
I'm hoping not, but that's something that we need to truly consider, and
Mhm.
so we need to make our way as fast as we can.
Should I
But,
just cut
but
off
I
my
want
arms?
to. Can I just check something? Do you have a
Mhm.
way of growing limbs back?
I never tried.
Then I would suggest that right now we don't do that.
Mm.
Even though for a moment there in that fight, I did think that's what you were going to do.
Yeah, I was gonna cut off my own
Um,
hands. I thought that might be nice, but um, I think I couldn't cast spells in again, and I like casting spells.
so I will suggest. So Tink will suggest that we potentially make our way back to the Jolly Dwarf Inn to gain some more information.
If I remember
At this
correctly,
point.
we headed towards this place in the morning after waking up at the Jolly Dwarf Inn, right? I don't know
I
how
think so,
long
yeah.
we've spent here, but I'm guessing we have some daylight left.
Yes.
All right. I guess we should be off then, right? You got everything from the chest?
I
Oh,
believe so. Yes.
do you think we could grab the painting with us? How large is it approximately?
The painting is like the whole wall.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind.
No, Voss, I don't. This might be something to write down. That's a wall,
Oh,
and we can take that with us.
you sure?
Yeah, I'm sorry, we can't.
All right. Oh, before we go, I want to check this one thing. I saw what was his name again? Solomondor. Um, I saw him do this thing, and I pick up the carpet from the floor and check under it if there's a hole.
There's no hole.
Oh, man, I wanted to try. All right,
Okay.
Voss ready to leave.
So with that, while traveling back to the Jolly Dwarf Inn, we are going to take a short break. We will be back in about 30 minutes.
Just a curious question. Do we level up from this?
Not yet.
All right, gotcha. All right. All right. Well, see y'all in a break, and
Welcome back to our Carnival's Misfits adventure,
It's good to be
as
back.
we are now at the Jolly Dwarf Inn in Palebank Village. Neri is staying quite far from the party at the moment, as Voss and Tink are continuing their investigation, as, of course, investigators. What would you guys do?
Oh, man, there was quite a lot of investigating. I mean, you okay carrying all that stuff?
Yeah, mate. I've got it all. I'm still standing. I can carry a bit more if necessary, but I think the first thing I'd like to do is get a drink. And Tink will turn to, was it Enric, the bartender? Did we say last time?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I will ask for. Tink will say, "Excuse me, mate. Last time we were here. Oh wait, that was last night. Can I have a? It is what it is. Can I have one of those, please?"
Of course, it is what it is.
Ah, great, thanks. And I will order an is what it is.
Voss will pull out from his pouch the bold dwarf whiskey drink. He will pop it on the table, show it to Henrik. Hey, could you tell me what this is? Pop the bottle, plunk, and then Natasha jumps out, having drunken all the whiskey.
Well, mate, that is a empty whiskey bottle you got there.
Oh, well, you silly Natasha, she must have drank it all. Could you maybe tell what used to be in here?
Ah, well, according to the label, it is the Bald Dwarf whiskey.
Oh, does it smell like it?
I don't know. It's empty.
Well, but it must be here. And I grab the snake. Yeah, you can smell Natasha.
I would rather not smell your snake, son.
You sure? She
Um,
can be quiet. She can be quite nice. And she jumps in Voss's nose.
I can tell you if that bottle had been full, I would have bought it from you. But
Oh, you would?
an empty bottle is worthless.
Oh, that's
Well,
a
yes,
shame.
that is a fine alcohol made by the elves in Uthadorn.
Oh, Uthadorn. Oh, wow. Hey, that's
Yeah,
rubber.
they use it to make a crazy cow.
A what?
A crazy cow. You've never heard of the drink a crazy cow?
I've never met a cow.
Well, it's quite delicious, I've heard.
A cow is delicious. I think you drink milk from them, right? Is it like crazy milk?
Well, it's a little different than milk, but it has milk in it.
Oh, I mean, it sounds delicious. You got any?
No, I don't have a crazy cow here.
Oh, well.
I can make you a Mickey Mouse.
Oh, what's it? Oh, well, yeah, that sounds interesting. If I find a cow which seems to be crazy, should I bring it to you?
No, not a crazy cow in that sense, son.
No,
No.
an insane
would-
cow.
No. It's a drink, not an actual cow.
Well, I think you drink from cows as well, right? What's the difference?
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna say go find a pussyfoot.
Why not?
Well, I mean, where are you gonna find one of those?
Well, I don't know. This guy looks like a pussy.
I guess you could find an elephant shake or a flaming gorilla, though.
Oh, but Vol starts writing everything down, very interested in all these names. A flame of what?
A flaming gorilla.
Gorilla. Is it with 2 L's or 1 R?
2 L's and 1 R.
Oh! Aha! I got it right! Would you look at that? And he shows it to Tink. I got it right!
Yeah, mate, you did. That's pretty good work.
Oh yeah,
and,
I'm thirsty. Can I please have a water?
You don't want to try the flaming gorilla?
Oh, I'd love to try it sometime, but I need to drink water first. I'm quite thirsty.
Okay, I'll give you some water.
Thank you.
That'll be 35 gold. I'm just joking with you.
Oh, alright. I don't mind.
Right, Voss. It's
Mm.
important you understand that that was a joke.
Oh,
And so, if people in the future, if people ask you for 35 gold for a glass of water,
mhm.
then you've got to remember that's a joke.
Oh,
So don't give them 35 gold for just plain water.
mhm.
It needs to have something real special about it if you're gonna pay 35 gold.
Like spit?
No, it's a bit different than that, mate. But it's just try not to consume any liquids that just just be careful, Voss.
Oh, I see. So, like those jokes, is that one of the things where you just lie and pretend to laugh?
It's not exactly that, but it can be, but it's not always.
Hmm.
So just be aware that it's not always that, but it can be.
Huh. I see. So, how much does the water cost normally? Without a joke in it.
Not 35 gold.
Ah. All right. So, and he starts to puke a little bit, and Natasha kind of falls out, and she looks to be very drunk. Oh, Natasha, oh, that was a lot of puke in it. Did you puke in my mouth again?
And Tink will turn to the bartender, Enric, and just, have you, I don't suppose you've seen our colleague, Aries, have you? Has she been back yet?
Oh no, I mean she came in a little while ago and
Oh, she did?
had a drink and then headed straight back out the door. I don't know where she was going.
Does sound like
Okay,
Aries.
but she looked okay, and Hades was with her?
Oh, the little panda that likes to eat my stools.
That'd be the one.
That's Hades, the panda, not Panda the otter, just to be clear.
Or Natasha the snake. That's not her as well.
Yeah, the little rascal was following not far behind.
Okay, that's good. Right now down to business, because I think it's important that we approach this with a sense of urgency. I don't suppose you've had any patrons in here by the name of Voss. What was the name?
Oh, I got it. I wrote it down. Irvin Lale. He's a friend of Hulil. The sister, that's the brother of Tulga, the Naked Dwarf.
Why are you dealing with those criminals?
Are they criminals?
Because we're investigating, and our investigations have led us to what we now know to be bad people. But we're hoping that we can find Irvin as a matter of urgency, because we are concerned for Irvin's safety.
Mm-hmm. Irvin Lale. He's a friend of Hulil, and Hulil is the brother of Tulga, the Naked Dwarf.
The naked dwarf, you say?
Yeah.
That's a long Voss. You don't have to tell people about that story because that's going to get us in trouble.
Are you
But
sure?
it's a long story that involved us entering a property. But once we entered that property, we found it to be
Naked.
we found a dwarf naked.
Mm-hmm. She was quite ugly.
Did you enter without her permission?
I always ask for consent.
Technically, we did enter without permission, but as we are investigators, we gave her forewarning to open the door. She didn't, so we got our friend Aries to kick the door in, but then we fixed the door afterwards. But it didn't matter. So
And she tried to stab us.
yeah, she tried to kill us.
Well, I mean, you kicked her front door open. What did you expect her to do?
Answer the questions because that's what we were there to do. Investigate.
We're investigators.
So with that, he will tell you, you're not going to be flipping any tables or anything, are you?
Are you
Is
a
that
criminal?
where we can find them?
I mean, I'll point you in the right direction as long as you keep it civil.
Oh, for sure, mate. We really like this place, and we wouldn't want to do anything to jeopardize the relationship that we have developed over this short time of less than 24 hours.
Yeah. You got nice
Well,
food.
In that case, you see that laughing family over in the corner?
The ugly ones
That
over there?
that is Irvin and his wife and child.
Oh, yeah. I don't see it.
Give me a second. I'm trying to.
Those two?
Yes.
So who's the other one?
What other one?
No, there's two of them, right?
Well, there's three of them. It's his wife and his young child.
Oh, I see. Well,
Well, we appreciate the information. We promise not to flip any tables, and we will behave ourselves as best we can. And
Okay.
Tink will get down off the bar and slowly make the way.
don't forget to drink.
Oh yeah, I need my drink because it is what it is. And I'll pick up the drink and wander
Oh,
to
Tink.
the back.
While we're walking there, Tink, you wanted to try this thing? I've read it in a book somewhere. You want to try? I believe it's called Good Cop, Bad Cop. I'll be the good guy. You can be the bad cop, or you want to do it the other way around?
Before you leave, could I interest you in a new drink that I've been trying?
Oh, always.
It's the Panda Dung Tea.
Oh, does it have like dung in it?
Well, I mean, not exactly, but
Does it have panda in it?
Wait, can
it's
I
kind
confirm?
of a secret. It's kind of a secret recipe.
Oh,
Is this Panda the Otter or Hades the Panda?
The Panda.
Mate, it's really confusing if you don't get it straight.
because see,
I'm
if
not
you
going
have
to
it,
have any of that drink.
if you say your words straight, it's all fine. But if you bend your words, then it's not fine.
Yeah, words don't bend
Mm-hmm. But thank you.
unless the word is bend. But thank you.
Oh, okay.
So you want to be the good cop or the bad cop?
Tink will toss a gold to the barkeep so that Neri can have some of the Panda Dung Tea.
Okay. It is a steaming drink.
Oh God.
I will tell you what it is after Neri drinks it.
Lovely.
Okay.
So, Tink, you never told me you want to be the good cop or the bad cop?
Right. For now, mate, we're just gonna see how they respond first. They might just be nice people, so then we can just both be good cops.
Oh,
But
see.
also, we think that one of them might have the vial. So at that point, we might have to be bad cops or good cops giving bad news.
Alright.
So let's
know,
just play it by ear.
I could probably take him. I still got this gaping wound.
No, let's keep it. Let's keep calm,
Mhm.
and we'll see what happens.
Yeah, but remember, as long as we don't flip tables, everything's well, right?
That's right, mate.
All right. Voss starts walking like a very proud child, like with his arms swinging left and right. Trying to make his very light footsteps start to make just a little bit more noise.
Oh, good afternoon, mate.
Hi.
My name's Tink. I'm a cleric. Can I just check? Are you Irvin Leal?
And I'm Voss.
Yes, and I'm here with my family. How can I help you?
Hi, family.
Yeah. Nice to see your family. Can I just check, sir? Have you recently come into the possession of a vial?
Blue one.
Yeah.
What kind of vial?
A blue one.
A blue vial, potentially with some like blue dust in it.
Are you interested in purchasing said type of item?
Not right now. I just need to confirm whether you have the item. Let me explain. My name's Tink. I'm a cleric. This is Voss. We're
Hi.
investigating, we need to be clear that we might have some bad news for you if you do have this vial. But at the moment, we're just trying to discern where that vial might be, and you were the last person to see it.
How did you come about this information that I am the last to have?
I have it on my
We-
notebook.
Voss wrote it down because we spoke to Halil.
Yeah, and he's the brother of Tulga, the Naked Dwarf.
Yeah, as my friend said, he said he sold it to you.
Oh well, we are traveling booksellers.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Right, Voss, calm down.
But he
This
got
is
books.
My friend Voss, he likes books.
Yeah, what kind of books you got?
Don't get distracted, Voss.
Oh man.
But
You're interested in books.
Always, yeah, I love reading books. I read them all the time. I read them to Natasha.
And he will pull out an entire encyclopedia set and
Oh
set it on the table.
my god! Oh my god! I want it! I need it!
But
Can I have it?
missing,
Yeah.
It's missing the S.
The S. Why is the S missing?
Oh well, we sold the S.
To who? I want it.
Well, I mean, perhaps I could negotiate a deal, and you could go and find the gentleman that we sold the S to, and
now I'm just going to step in at this point, and Voss, I appreciate that you love books, but I feel like we're getting distracted from the point here.
Oh yeah, we're investigators. We're investigating on you.
Yeah, so you say you're book salesmen, book merchants, but I need to confirm, did you purchase the vial?
well, I mean, we were approached by a dwarf on the road to Palebank.
Okay, that's
Was it a
really important.
Was it a small dwarf?
Well, I mean, she was an average-sized dwarf.
Interesting. He writes it down.
So-
Average.
Can I just check then, sir? Is there any chance that you've noticed any blue tinges to your hands?
Like this.
I
Holds up.
I did begin to notice that beneath the fingertips were growing blue, but I thought that was just cold.
And Tink will turn to Voss and get Voss to show his hands to Irvin, just to compare the two and see if it looks the same.
Yeah, look over here, and he kind of puts down a little bit of his shirt to see the veins in his palm as well. Think you got it like this?
You do recognize that they are very similar.
Oh yeah, the thing's got some real bad news for you.
Yeah, mate. Right. Again, I would like to see if you are sitting down already. I've got some bad news, but it looks as though if you've been in contact with this vial, then you've potentially contracted a curse. Although we've now come to know it's a disease, and that's a disease called frigid woe. Have you heard of that?
No.
It makes you turn into a popsicle.
Yeah. Over time, your body will eventually turn into essentially a frozen icicle or popsicle, and we are currently looking for a cure. And there is a bit of concern that you might now have contracted it, but that's okay because you've got the vial. Do you still have the vial, sir?
Well, yes.
Because it's really important that you don't give that to anyone else.
It's
'cause
very
the more people
contagious.
the more people that touch it, the more people that are going to get sick and potentially die.
What should we do with it?
I think for now, I would suggest keeping it very closely protected. If you don't think you can do that, and you don't think that you can not give it to someone else, then perhaps we could help and we could look after it for you.
Well-
Well, all of us have touched it.
Well, actually, I have a question, if you don't mind. What's in the vial?
I don't know. I haven't opened it.
Could I?
Well, yes.
We might have to do this outside.
Voss, hold on a minute.
Mhm.
Sorry, sir. Did you just say we've all touched it?
Yes, my daughter and my wife and myself.
Oh, they're probably gonna die too then.
Voss, remember what we
Oh,
said?
yeah, sorry, sir.
don't-
They're probably not gonna live.
Yeah, that's slightly better, I think. Yes, sir. And ma'am and child. Yeah, I think this is important that you understand now that there is a risk to your life, and we need with urgency to try and find a cure for you.
We're all gonna turn into popsicles.
We just touched it yesterday, but you're saying
So you're saying that you came into contact with it for the first time yesterday?
yes.
Okay, so that's so in light of the negative news that we gave you a minute ago, that is also considered positive news.
It's gonna
because
take a
we do
while.
we should have a bit of time, but we're going to need to try and find a cure as quickly as we can for you. Otherwise, that's when the popsicle thing's going to happen.
So, could I maybe check out the vial? I'll do it outside where it's a bit more away from people.
Oh, well, I planned on selling it for a profit, but
I don't mind. You
say
can sell it.
I could be dying.
But not like. Well, it's not. You could be. You are gonna die. Yeah. Or I'm sorry. You're not gonna continue to live.
Good work, Voss. Yeah,
Thank you.
it's not going to go well eventually, but hopefully we've got the time to find that cure for you. And so we'd like to offer our help in trying to find that cure for
Yeah,
you.
we're investigators.
But we're going to need to see that vial if that's okay.
Oh, absolutely, and Fenton will hand it to you.
Hold on. Voss,
Mhm.
could you just maybe you take the vial? Because at this point my hands haven't turned blue yet. I would assume my hands haven't turned blue yet.
Not yet.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all right. And he will grab it with a little bit of. Wait, let me check the pouch just to be sure if I have it. Inventory. Yes, he will take a little bit of his string, and he will ask Irvin to put the bottle down, and then try to tie a knot at the top so we could carry it by the string without having to touch the bottle.
Okay.
There we go. All right.
Are you gonna wear it like a necklace?
What? No. There you go. Now you can also carry it if you want, Tink.
Yeah. So and Tink will take the material that we had from the cave, and whilst Voss is kind of holding it up now, Tink will wrap it in the material to try and create a barrier between the vial itself and her hands at this point.
And has anyone come into contact with the vial since you got it yesterday?
Just myself, my wife, and my daughter.
And then Voss looks over to his wife and daughter. So, have you two touched anyone since then?
No. I mean, we generally walk around trying to keep our hands to ourselves. Do you walk around just randomly touching people?
Yeah, most often. So yeah, everyone you touch will probably have the disease now as well. They'll turn into popsicles and all that kind of stuff. But don't worry, we're gonna find a cure. Most likely, it could be not, but there's hope, right? That's how you say think, right?
Yeah, that's we're doing our best. We can't guarantee it. We don't provide we're investigators. We don't provide a guarantee, but we do our best to provide the antidote as as fast as possible, but we're going to need to do a bit more investigating. So be patient. Potentially go to your room if you have one here. If you don't have one yet, I would suggest getting one. I can also recommend the It Is What It Is drink. It's a very nice little tipple. And Tink will essentially encourage them to isolate in one of the upstairs rooms.
And you guys will notice Ariana walk into the bar.
Ah. Hey, Ariana! How you doing? And I
She'll
casted
make her way up to the table.
I cast a thaumaturgy on myself to enhance my voice to do so. So it is a lot louder than usual. So hey, Ariana, how you doing? Is everything okay with that headache of yours? Or do you have to take a
That
shit?
She hesitates, but keeps walking forward.
It's good seeing you again.
Apologies for that.
Oh, no worries. We all take shits.
That's not what I was doing.
You sure? We didn't look like you needed to
Tink
take a shit.
Tink just shakes her head.
So we got the blue file. You better don't want to touch it. Oh, you also don't want to touch me or the family there. You're gonna get the disease.
Excuse me, Tink, was it? Could you catch me up on what it is he's saying?
Right. So basically, in the cave where we unfortunately ran into a little problem where we met someone who has been cursed with this disease, which turns people into popsicles. So what we've managed to do now is we've managed to isolate the source. So which is what we were asked to do in the first place in terms of investigating. So we've isolated that anyone who has touched this vial eventually turns to ice. And now we're going to try and find a cure for these lovely people, as well as the fact that Voss and maybe myself also have contracted some sort of disease.
Yeah, I got the blue veins now, and Tink swallowed a bunch of that blue shit.
You notice Ariana around the table. So a disease it is.
Yeah. So it's called frigid woe, and it's not good. We know that. Well, we assume that Voss has got it because his hands are turning blue. My hands aren't going blue yet, but my skin's slightly blue anyway. So maybe that would grey, I guess. Maybe that would be the case. But
Yeah.
right now, the man here and his wife and child have all touched the vial, so that's not good for them.
This is Irvin Fail. He's the friend of Julio, who's a brother of Tulgad, the Naked Dwarf.
Interesting. Well, I'm coming along.
I
This is
don't know if
far
you could
too
say,
interesting.
Don't know if you could say we are friends with
You sure?
Julio.
He called you a friend?
Well, I mean, we met on the road, and she said she was moving and needed to shed some of her possessions.
I mean, that's what you call. That's what friends are for, right?
I mean, I wouldn't quite say friends.
Enemies,
But-
then.
Out of interest, mate, how much did you pay for the vial?
100 gold pieces.
Oh, mate, you've been ripped off.
Mm-hmm.
Just be wary in the future because
That's-
you've paid 100 gold to basically get a disease.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a good deal.
Well, I didn't know I would contract a disease from this item. They told me it was a relic.
Well, it could be a relic of diseases.
They told me it was an Aeorian relic. And
A what? Aeorian.
100... Yes, and 100 gold pieces is a great deal for an Aeorian relic.
It is?
I could have easily sold that for 250 gold in Uthadurn.
Oh, I believe this dagger is from Aeorian. How much would that go for?
Ooh, that is a fine piece.
Oh, sorry, mate. I just Voss. I think it's important right now that we highlight that we're not looking to sell that dagger. At this moment,
we were.
I'm just a bit concerned that if we sell it, it could come back to haunt us. I'd rather keep hold of it right now, if that's a possibility.
That's nice. But I still want to. I still want to get those books.
What's so special about the dagger?
Oh, it's a real cool. I can slice it. It's extra sharp and all that.
So this is also an Aeorian relic. We got it from we got it from the Naked Dwarf.
Mm-hmm.
It's a long story. It's a long story. We got it from her, who is someone who had came into contact with all these previous items, including the vial that we now have as well,
Mhm.
taken from Pel's Curiosities. So I'd like to keep hold of it for the moment, Voss, rather than using it to pay to buy books.
Okay. I still think I should check this potion, or we should check the potion out and check what's inside, because we don't know, right? Should I should I take a step outside, and take a look at it?
Outside of
I
character,
Mm-hmm.
outside of character, I'm going to remind you that Erlo Aldator offered to have you, offered you 100 gold pieces to find the source of the illness.
Correct. I actively remembered,
Uh,
but thank you. Yes.
Yeah, Voss,
Mm-hmm.
you can, but we need to make sure that we return this to Erlo to show him where this virus was coming from.
Mm-hmm.
That was part of what we were investigating in the first place.
You think we did enough investigation?
I think, based on this information, I think we know everyone that's coming to contact with the vial, so we can trace it back. We can provide him with the information and get a bit of gold back, and then see if there's anything else we can do, like find a cure.
That sounds cool. Yeah, let's do that then. Can I check the bottle along the way?
Yeah, and I'll Tink will turn to Ariana and suggest that we stay far away from Voss when he opens the.
Yeah, you
if he
probably shouldn't
opens the
touch me
vial.
now.
Noted. I
What?
had no real desire to get closer.
You're also an investigator, right?
My mental
Oh.
faculties are my strong suit, but I
Oh.
wouldn't say investigating is my
Oh, that's okay.
forte.
You want to come with us?
Oh, of course, this is far too intriguing now.
Are you
I
okay
don't
with that headache?
really think you have a choice.
Are you okay with that headache now? You don't need to take shit?
Once again, that's not what I was doing.
Okay, it just looked like it,
Voss?
that's all. Yeah?
No, Voss. Now this is important.
Mm-hmm.
So she's already told you that
Mhm.
she wasn't needing to take a shit,
Mm.
and so we can then say to that person, okay, we believe them, and we can say that they've
Oh.
clearly got something they're working through.
But I don't believe her.
And so you don't believe her?
No, it really looked like she had to take shit. Well, I guess it was make sense. But what were you doing there if you weren't taking a shit?
I simply overtaxed myself trying to get to the cave,
Oh.
and I unfortunately received a relapse.
Oh, okay. I don't know. That must be a woman thing or something. I don't know.
No, Voss. I think what Ariana is saying is that it took a lot out of her to make it to the cave in the first place.
Really?
And so
But it was so easy to find. It was for children.
Yeah, but Voss, what you have to remember is that that's not the case for everyone, and
Oh,
everyone
yeah.
has their own things to deal with. And Tink will turn to Ariana and say, "Listen, if you ever want to talk about anything, if you ever want to discuss what might be what struggles you might be suffering with, then just know that I would suggest that you're better off talking to myself as opposed to Voss. He doesn't quite understand things." But if you ever want to talk about anything, then just let me know.
Yeah, Tink's a cleric. She can help.
I see.
So shall we go, or did you want to get a drink from Enric?
Yeah, and Tink will suggest, why don't we go and see what Emmeric's got for sale for drinks? Maybe we can pick up some more food as well before we, or we can go and find Erlo.
Natasha's quite hungry. That'd be great. Can we get some food first before we go?
Sorry.
Ariana, are you hungry? You know, all that not shitting and all?
I suppose I could find something here for Ace at the very least.
You know, would make sense if you had taken a shit. You know, if you're hungry now.
Now, Voss,
Hmm?
what did we say?
Well, I'm not
She's-
saying she did. I'm just saying, like, if she did.
So Voss,
Hmm?
I just want to give you some advice
Mhm.
from one individual to another.
Mhm.
If
From
there's
one
anything you're
investigator
not
to
sure,
another.
yeah, one investigator to another. One thing, if you're not sure about any of this stuff,
Mhm.
like for example, you said it might be to do with being a woman.
Mhm.
I suggest that potentially when our colleague and friend Aries is back, maybe you should ask her directly about these sort of questions because I'm sure that she'd be more than happy
She
to
mentioned.
inform you.
Well, Eris mentioned she gets like a lot of headaches as well, especially during our travels. Like they would happen like every time after I started to talk to her and ask some questions. Is that what you had, Ariana? I thought.
I'm beginning to believe so, but I'm certain that it's
Well, it must be that. I guess Eris could explain it. Yeah.
And Tink will head back to the bar, back to Ulrich, but will again remind Irvin and his family that maybe they isolate themselves in one of the tavern rooms to restrict the spread of the frigid woe.
And before walking off, Foss is gonna look at the family, make the sound that he keeps making every time he says the word popsicle, and just like open his hands and then start walking off. Carrying the blue vial.
Okay. Are you going outside to open the blue vial, or are you
I think
inside?
I think we're staying inside for the moment.
Okay.
You're
Okay.
pretty, Ariana.
Ulrich,
Uh,
I'd like to introduce our new friend Ariana. She was hoping, well, I was hoping that maybe you could extend your hospitality to her and provide her with one of your special drinks.
Hmm.
Oh. Oh, what kind of special drink are we talking?
The real special one.
The real special one.
Yeah. You remember?
Oh. So are you talking
Yeah, that one. You know the one. You
the
know the one.
the atomic cat, or
No,
or
the other one.
perhaps the pussyfoot?
Yeah, that's the one. You're gonna love it.
the what?
So far, we've had the he said, she said. We've had the it is what it is. We've had the Jolly Rancher. We've also heard about the Crazy Cow, the Flaming Gorilla, some other ones because I can't remember them all.
Tea?
Quite
Oh yeah,
creative names.
yeah. Don't have the Panda Dung tea.
Mhm.
That's
Neri's
not
gonna have that
that's
one after she's like done taking her nap again. She sleeps a lot.
So, you will see him mix up a drink, non-alcoholic. You don't see him put any alcohol in it, and he slides across the table a drink with a orange slice, nicely topped in the top of it. Several mint leaves, and he puts it in a shaker and dry shakes it, and then puts a fine strain as he pours it into an ice-filled glass and slides it across to you. It says, "That's one of the specialties here. A fine pussyfoot."
Ariana will take it and she'll be a bit apprehensive about drinking it. Whether you can't really necessarily tell if it's because of the name or if it's because she's just not used to this kind of environment, but she drinks it nonetheless.
Foss is staring intensely.
So, if you want to know exactly what was in the drink, there were 7 fresh mint leaves, 4 fluid ounces of orange juice, half an ounce of lemon juice, half an ounce of lime juice,
That's a
half an ounce
that's
of
that's a green lemon.
yes, a green lemon, and half an ounce of Gifford Gerard syrup, and 1 egg yolk.
Okay. With the sour. Okay. Well, a non-alcoholic sour. Hmm. Oh,
And
She drank it.
I must say that was quite refreshing.
Well, if you like that, I bet you'd love a flaming gorilla.
Voss, do you wanna try the flaming gorilla?
I love flaming gorilla.
Okay.
Just
You
running
start
up
to
the
see him. You see him start pouring shots, uh, and then he'll start to layer these different shots, one on top of the other, and then he'll actually light it on fire,
Ooh, that's what
and
they used
then
to do to the gorillas.
after about 10 seconds, he slides it across the bar really fast to you to where it puts the flames out.
Ooh, that was cool. How did
Drink
you
it
do
quick.
that? Oh yeah. And he just chugs it through his nose.
That was 1 part peppermint schnapps, 1 part Kahlua coffee liquor, and 1 part Bacardi.
Oh!
I want to have that in real life.
Oh my god! What you didn't say was gonna be so damn hot. Ah! I feel like I'm on fire. Oh hey, that's where the name comes from, huh? That makes sense.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, it hurts. And you see Natasha just kind of like cuddling his head like a hat on top. It hurt. Can I have another?
So, little
Yeah,
one there, would you like a Girl Scout cookie?
Yeah, mate, go on then. But I'll have it extra strong.
Oh, I see. And you'll see him pour a double shot, followed by a few other mixes. He'll shake it and serve it on the rocks.
And Tink will drink it.
You just drank 2 ounces of peppermint schnapps, half an ounce of creme de cacao or chocolate liqueur, 4 ounces of cream, and a club soda. Shaken and served on the rocks.
I love these are just genuine drinks.
Hey,
What better way?
hey, remember that drink you served us yesterday? I think Ariana would love that one.
Which drink that I served you yesterday?
I didn't write it down, and I was kind of fuzzy at that moment. Think, do you remember?
Don't remember, no. The only ones I remember are the he said, she said. It is what it is. The Jolly Rancher.
As fun as all of those drinks sound, weren't you two
Oh yeah, you're right.
opening the vial?
Yeah, but a bunch of people are gonna die. Oh yeah, let's go inside. Oh, thanks, Henrik. It's been great. We'll be back later to sleep if that's okay.
Well, if you ever get hungry, I have some roast velociraptor going in the back.
Oh, that sounds amazing. Maybe for when we're back, we're kind of getting late.
Have fun.
Thank you. And
yeah,
Voss
we'll head
steps
out.
off, holding his nose closed, like he has like a nosebleed.
And then we'll go and find Erlo.
Thanks very much. That was great.
So, you easily find Erlo, who asks what you found.
Oh, could I, on the way outside, check out the bottle
Yes.
before we arrive at Urlo?
Yeah.
All right.
So inside the vial, you see blue powder that is lining the walls of this liquid substance.
What does it smell like?
Roll me a con save.
All right. 20.
Well, you're not contracting a second part of frigid woe. It has a very acidic smell to it.
This tastes just like Natasha. Or smells like just like Natasha. And I pop the cork back. I'm pretty sure there was some powder on the inside of the bottle. I'm pretty sure that's what you inhaled, Tink. So you're gonna get it now.
Yeah, I'm hopeful that it's not gonna. I'm hopeful that when you breathe in the particles, it's not as bad as directly touching the liquid. Maybe, I don't know.
I don't know. Should we ask like a homeless person on the street?
Ariana, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Fine.
You didn't notice anything.
Small diss from the DM.
Tink, how exactly is it that you and Voss came to be associates?
Well, Voss and Ares had been traveling together for a while, and then when we were coming north, we kind of bumped into each other prior to coming into the kind of the real north area, and we kind of traveled for a bit. So I don't know him as well as him and Ares know each other. But yeah, like we've been traveling for a while now. Just kind of, I'm not completely sold on him.
Oh, you don't have to buy me. That's okay.
And Voss, I appreciate you're right there, but you do have some interesting character traits, which
I do.
I'm still getting used to.
Oh, that's nice.
But yeah, like I haven't spent a lot of time around him.
Well, me and Aries, we were going down the lands. I don't know where we go. I was just mostly just fiddling with the spell book here. Aries was just going around. She was hunting and stuff. I don't know what she was doing. I didn't really pay much attention. But we heard like a rumor, a really cool, like a man trapped in ice, like a popsicle. So that was really cool. So I thought we could. I asked Aries if we could check that out, and we head up north, and then we came across little Tink here. I mean, Tink's real great. She's a cleric. I don't know if you knew that. That's pretty great. And then we came in this town, and they needed people, and I'm not sure why, but we accepted. I think it was for the money, although only just 100 gold, which is quite low. But yeah. So we're investigating now.
Right. When we fix your affliction, I'd like to look more into that spell book you mentioned.
Oh yeah, it's I've been fiddling for that for like months, a month. I can't seem to get it. I know I'm supposed to, but I can't. I've been trying real hard, but it's a big book and all that, and he shows you like a quick glance of it, and it has golden frames. And then he puts it back in the backpack. But yeah, it's pretty cool. But I haven't been able to figure it out. Yeah, it's only been like I don't know, like 3 to 6 months. Yeah, not major.
So Voss, you'll begin to notice that the liquid in the vial, since you've popped the top,
Mhm.
there
I did pop
seemed
it
to
back,
have been,
but alright.
there was some kind of air seal going on with it, and the vial seems to be leaking from the bottom now.
Think.
That's not good.
I don't think that's good.
And Tink will quickly run and quickly say to Voss, what did you do with the empty bottle of the whiskey that Natasha drank?
I just have it here. I thought we could sell it later. I took it with me. Do you think I should pour it in that one?
And yeah, so can we
I'll
move
hold
the
other bottle
the
under
vial?
the blue vial bottle.
Okay.
Hey, remember the barkeep? He told us that if the bottle was full, he could sell it.
Voss, no, this is the information that we need to go to take to Erlo. We need to show him the vial. This is what's
Yay.
causing all the the disease.
Yeah, but I just had an idea. Like, he didn't specifically say what it had to be full with.
Yeah, but that would be some form of deceit and lying.
Mm-hmm.
If you try and sell him a bottle of water for 35 gold.
Well, it's not about. It's like a disease, right? That's even the it's even more
No,
more words. The other
I'm
guy
saying
told me you could sell it for 100 gold.
I'm saying you could fill any bottle with water and try and sell it as expensive whiskey.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind.
All right.
And do we need to transfer the whole thing in, or are we using it as a drip?
You can use it as a drip.
Okay.
So I'm just holding 2 bottles at the same time while walking now.
So Erlo will immediately say, well, I guess a deal is a deal, and he'll pull out a pouch with 100 gold in it
Hey, Erlo.
and toss it to, I guess, Tink,
Yep.
since both of Voss's hands seem very
Mm-hmm.
occupied at the moment.
Did you happen to see
Um,
Ares?
I have.
Oh, you have?
Yes, she said you would probably be coming by.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we are here. We're coming by.
Well, I was expecting you.
Oh, that makes sense. Because we're coming by.
I'll tell you the same thing I told her.
Oh.
I need you to stay in town.
Oh, you do? But we
I'm
have plans to go. If you could open my notebook, I could tell you where. Something with a U.
well, I'm quite certain I will have need of your services again soon.
Oh, all right. But we
So,
do have to we do have to hurry up and find the cure.
well, it has to do with this entire situation. Just give me a little bit of time, and tomorrow morning perhaps I will be able to give you some more information.
That sounds great.
And we will inform him that we're going to be staying at the at the Jolly Dwarf Inn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If you're looking for us, you can ask for Enric. He always knows what's up.
Okay. Sounds good.
We also told
Ye-
the Irv and Leo family that they should isolate in the inn because they're gonna turn into a popsicle too as well.
Yeah, and
There-
at this point we would communicate the kind of to him the kind of pathway of traffic that we've kind of worked our way through to work out where the vial is, like how many people have touched this vial that we think have touched this vial.
Show a total of 20 pages of notes from Voss's notebook of like a random name at the top left, going to an arrow to the bottom of the second page of a name, going to a spirally arrow that just disappears, and then a random arrow at the bottom left that continues to spiral with another name connected to it, and then a picture of a random boot on 5 pictures long, that kind of stuff.
Okay. These these notes don't seem very cohesive in thought.
No, they make absolute sense.
Someone.
I'll let you hold on to them.
Oh, well, I'm not giving you. That's my notebook.
Well, you keep them.
Hey, I was planning on to. Thank you. So yeah, we got. Is it just 100 gold for all of us, or 100 gold per person?
Just the 100 gold. I offered you 100 gold.
Okay. I was just thinking. 100 gold's not a lot. All right, thank you. Hey, Tink, can we do some shopping?
And we'll ask Erlo, like, is there anywhere in town that we can do some shopping?
Well, I would have sent you to Pelk's Curiosities, but you said it has been ransacked. We are a very small fishing village. I mean, we have the occasional traveling trader that you might be able to find at the Jolly Dwarf Inn, but not a whole lot in town.
Would there be any places to sell things like unique items and maps and that kind of stuff? Not stolen.
Again, I would have recommended Pelk's Curiosities.
That's a shame. So Ariana, you want to come with us?
Well, I plan on seeing this through to the end. I have to be with you
Oh,
to
that's
be at the
cool.
center of it.
So I assume we're kind of walking outside now. So Ariana, where are you from?
Oh, nowhere particularly important.
Okay.
At least, not to me. Not anymore.
Oh, not anymore. So it used to be important.
Once upon a time.
Oh, that's cool. So you're like really old then.
No.
Oh, all right. Um, yeah, so what do you do for fun?
Fun is a luxury that I found not everyone can afford.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, sometimes I also go for it, but then like I have this feeling in my knee, and then I have to kind of take a step, and it kind of just bursts, and I have to stop for a second. Knees not being
You
that great and
purchased
all.
her
So
nose bridge.
And as you make it back to the Jolly Dwarf Inn, um, you are greeted again, very welcomed. You have become standard patrons here, and have even come to run up quite a tab.
Yes. What? Tink will turn and say, yeah, mate. Can I just check how much we currently owe you?
hey, Henrik.
Give me a few minutes, and I'll tally that up real quick.
Sure
Oh,
thing.
that's great. Thank you.
So, Ariana, you
Oh,
said you could read that spell book. Are you? Are you? What? How? Why
oh,
can you
did
do
we owe
that?
someone?
Oh, hey, you're
Uh,
awake. Hey, Neri. How was your nap?
Mm, great.
Wait,
Nearly in front of you, you will find a steaming cup of tea.
He drinks all of it.
to answer your question, Voss, the study of magic is my domain,
I'm
though
sorry,
I
man.
do not guarantee I can read the book, only that I can try.
Man, I'm sorry. One sec. I need to compose myself.
You don't understand how much I like tea.
Yeah,
That
but
that was a specialty,
Mm,
and
who made it?
the bartender will say,
Hold on, hold on.
"You
Who
look
made it?
you look as if you enjoyed that cup. Would you like a second one?"
Like, wait. What is in
That
the
is our
tea?
specialty, Panda Dung tea.
She's gonna walk away.
It's a specialty of the house.
I'll be back.
Was it not
And she's
delicious?
she's back. She's just leaving. She's gone. She's gone. She'll be back.
Oh well, okay. So for the Panda Dung tea, that was 2 silver pieces, and for the he said she said, that was. Oh wait, you didn't order that today, did you? Um,
no, the
uh,
he said she said was yesterday, but then we also had a he said no, we had a he said she said yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
We had an is what it is yesterday, and we had one today. We had the Jolly Rancher yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
We had a Flaming Gorilla today. We had the Girl Scout cookie today. So I'm a bit confused as to how much money we owe you at this point,
We
and
we
I'd
also
like to
had
get that sorted.
we also had dinner yesterday and then breakfast this morning.
you are tallied up to approximately 14.5 gold will settle your debt.
Okay, that's fine. I'll cover that,
Hmm.
and I'll give him 15 gold pieces.
Thank you. Quite a tip here.
Mate, that you're welcome, and I hope that's put you in, put us in your good books, so that we can
Absolutely. Can I
continue
offer
to
you?
stay here.
Can I offer you a room tonight?
Oh yeah, that would be great if we could have a room again. Um,
Ariana, you want to sleep in the same bed?
No.
Oh, all right.
we might need a second room tonight.
Well, our rooms go for the standard 1 gold, or we have a nicer room for 3.5 gold.
I'll take it.
Each comes with a meal.
I love myself a meal. So Tink,
So
you're pretty small. You want to share a room then? I don't
Yeah,
like
so
sleeping on my own.
Tink will suggest that we follow the same sleeping arrangements as last night, with Tink, Voss, and Aries in the one room, and then Ariana has her own room, and then Tink will turn to Neri and say, I'm not going to lie, mate, it looks like you can fall asleep anywhere, so maybe you could just
I'm gonna go
come in
sleep
with us.
outside.
And are you going to sleep outside? Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, I can make a tree. I can do this.
You can make a
It's not
tree?
serious though. A small tree.
Oh, that's so cool.
Take some time, but yeah, I can make a tree.
So, Ariana, I'm sorry, I was cutting you off early. You mentioned something about spells, magic.
Well, as I was saying, the study of magic is my domain, though I cannot guarantee I can actually read your book, as
Ooh, what kind of
every
magic?
of the arcane variety.
Arcane. Cool. Like what? I can create poison.
Right. No poison here.
Oh, okay. I've once read about a book who could like a spellcaster who could what was it again? Yeah, he could teleport a whole group of 20 people to another continent. Can you do that?
I'm afraid that is an order of power that I don't command.
Oh, so you're not like a good wizard or magician. What are you?
No. You could say that I'm not very adept at the actual practice of magic so much as I am at theory.
Okay, so in theory you can do magic.
In theory, I suppose anyone could do magic.
Oh, all right, that's nice. All right, could you teach me someday?
Should we find the time?
All right, that's pretty cool. Maybe when we have time, could you help me with my book? I can't seem to read it. I think it doesn't make a lot of sense.
Without the actual person who gave it to you, presumably you didn't write it if you can't read it.
No, I didn't
It'll
write
be
it.
a struggle to actually decipher it, as everyone's script is different and methodology of encoding
The one who gave me asked me
different
not to
things.
tell anything about that person, but I'm sure we could figure something out.
I'm sure we can try.
you,
Sweet.
your small rabbit friend at the end, he seems, or she seems very unenergetic. Could I interest you in a Duracell?
Interested in any drinks, madam? I'm sorry. I just after you gave me that tea, I just not.
Well, your friend sitting next to you ordered it for you.
Which
Mhm.
one?
Yeah, I'm not going to lie, mate. That was me. I thought it'd be funny.
Okay,
I thought it was gonna
no,
be
it's
funny
fine.
too.
You know, if it was Voss, I think I would have chased him out of this tavern right now.
Hey, why is that? You drank it
You
so
have
enthusiastically.
you have proven to me how stupidity gets so low.
Well, I'm not stupid. I used to be told that I'm quite smart for my age.
Voss,
Hmm?
take my word.
Well, if you don't want a Duracell, how about a Boop Oppadoop?
Oh, that sounds
Excuse me?
cool.
What is in this? Oop, doop.
Well, it comes prepackaged from the stores. The traveling traders bring it in. They say it gives you quite a boost in energy.
I might as well try it. What's the worst that can happen?
So he will give you a Boop Oppadoop. And if you want to know what a Boop Oppadoop is, go ahead and follow that link.
Mm. How did I not see that coming? I don't know how I see that coming.
Mate, that's got some ginseng root extract in it. Yeah. But it's also got
That's it.
peroxyhydrochloride.
Citric acid, sodium citrate.
I gotta read this ingredients real quick.
That'll be 2
Yeah.
silver, mate.
Tastes like powder candy sticks.
Tastes like. Where you seen this? Who do you see? Tastes like what?
Um, just as all this is happening, Tink is gonna just take herself off outside of the tavern, not really saying anything, just kind of like leaves via the front door and kind of just takes a seat on the steps and kind of just takes her hand to her shield, to the amulet that's on the front of the shield, and just kind of presses against it and sends up a little prayer to the Everlight, just thanking them for the help and support these last few days, and just trying to. I know sometimes I don't say this very much, but I really appreciate everything you've done for me, and I hope I'm doing you proud right now. And I know it's tough, and I know that I'm not perfect, but I'm doing the best I can, and I hope you continue to shine your light on me, and I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I hope I can repay. I hope I can repay it tenfold for everything you've ever done for me, and I hope that I'm doing that for you now. And then she will take a moment to herself before heading back inside.
Okay, and when you come back in, dinner will have been prepared for each of you. There was no option on the menu this evening. He just prepared dinner for you, and you all will receive a toad in the hole as dinner. Toad in the hole.
Does it have a hole in the toad?
What's in it?
Nope.
Is it? I just want to check, mate. Is this classic toad in the hole, or have I got to watch out for actual toads?
This is classic toad in a hole.
Okay, and Tink
What's in
will
the total the hold?
Tink will chow down then. You can eat it, mate.
What's
It's
in the total the hold?
a toad in the hole is basically like some form of sausage with
Yeah. She's gonna
with
slide the. She's gonna
some
slide
kind
the
of batter
box.
around the outside.
I don't know, but it sounds delicious. Is it meat?
Oh yeah, mate, it's meat. I can't vouch for the location of that meat or where it came from, but this is, as far as I'm aware, not actual toads, but some form of other meat. So I'm going to pretend, in my mind, that it's just a classic meat sausage.
So,
Yeah, she's gonna pass.
so
she's
it wasn't
gonna pass that box.
it wasn't actual frogs. It was frog sausage.
Ah, that works.
While eating, you would notice that Voss himself is not eating. He is just reading a book. If you care to glance over, it would be the book called with the title of 101 Monsters Psychology. And instead of himself eating, his snake Natasha would be eating the entire thing.
And there is a bowl of stew sitting next to the plate as well. The bowl itself is actually like a shell bowl.
Ooh, Natasha says it's delicious. Thanks, Henrik. You make great food.
Ah, thank you.
You notice that Ariana just kind of slowly, but it's not. It's the food. It's clearly it tastes good. It's just not to her particular taste. But she does eat it. She eats the stew anyway. She saves
Okay.
the frog for presumably
welcome,
Ace.
Welcome. Near's on the same boat.
You're gonna eat the stew?
Yeah, she's gonna stick with the stew.
So Voss, while eating and reading book, he would ask Neri without glancing over towards him, still his eyes on his book. So Neri, if you live in the woods, what do you generally eat?
Berries.
Berries.
Mhm.
That's it. I ate berries as well, but they were like uh an extra. But like that's all you eat on like
You
an
don't have
entire
the
day? Berries,
yeah,
really? All right.
yeah.
Like, is that why you're so
You just
small?
how much do you weigh, Voss?
Um, I don't know a lot. I'm quite thin weight, and I'm not sure if I were to take an educational guess. I would say about 900 pounds.
900.
Yeah,
Can I just pick him? Can Neri just try to lift him up, see how much he actually weighs?
you can probably do so with one hand.
So she's just gonna pick him up by the back of his shirt and just gonna lift him up. He's like, really?
Wee, where are we going?
You mean more 90 pounds? This is not 900.
Uh, I could be wrong. Or 9. I don't know, somewhere in between.
Still, people judge me for not eating anything, and people think I'm weak.
You know people?
Not. I know people. I know animals.
Well, are you weak?
Sorry about that. Internet dropped for a second.
No worries.
Did you guys enjoy the stew?
Very much so. Natasha swam in it.
It was giant centipede stew.
Lovely.
Yeah, she had worse.
Quite disgusting. I mean, this is one of Natasha's favorite foods.
Bugs, she don't mind. It's animals that she just. Bugs are a big exception.
So, Neri, people think you're weak. Does that mean you are weak?
No.
Oh, then what's your strength?
What's my strength?
Yeah, like what's your strong point? What makes you not weak?
Survival skills. Talking to animals.
Rival skills? You got a lot of rivals?
Survival. Survival. Survival.
Survival. Oh,
Keen eyesight.
are you old?
She's gonna give you a slow turn and glance.
Mm-hmm.
I think you should not say that to a woman, okay?
What?
Mate, Voss doesn't really understand that those
I
things in
know.
life.
I know. I'm just warning him. You should never ask a woman for.
I didn't ask your age.
Or
I
say
just think.
yes.
Well, you may. If
Yes.
you're really good at survival, you must be really old, right?
I'm just gonna pretend you just did not say that again.
Oh.
But yes.
Oh, I mean, that's pretty cool, right?
Yes. Like I was saying, I'm more. Let's say more keen than others with perception. Animals. Let's go with that.
Okay. So, what are you strong at, Ariana? You mentioned something about the mind.
Yes,
So, what does that mean?
it means that out of everyone in this room, I am quite possibly the smartest person here,
Oh, I don't
and I
think
have
so.
no
I
shame
think
in
I'm smarter
saying
than
that.
you.
Your actions prove otherwise.
I'll bet you I can read a book faster than you.
It's not
does
how
not prove
quickly you
anything.
read, more of the contents you glean from it, but I'm
Or
sure you could.
the amount of books, then.
No. No, Voss.
And then,
She
and then
means
what?
one who can
What does she mean?
understand the plot.
Oh, and then
If you
Voss will
read
look up.
fast, but you understand the
Voss,
plot.
Voss will look over to Enric. So, Enric, who do you think is smarter, me or Ariana?
Can I interest you in a
This
another
sounds
Girl
like a
Scout cookie?
question.
I mean, doesn't really answer the question, but I don't mind. Natasha can have it.
And he will make you another Girl Scout cookie.
And Natasha
2
will.
silver.
Wait, that's a drink, right? That's not a food, right?
Yes.
Okay. And Natasha will jump from the bowl of stew into the drink
Okay.
and start
And
slurping it slowly.
he'll kind of try to walk away from the bar without answering your question.
I think that proves a point.
But after a long night of you guys just getting to know one another and talking, the next morning you come back downstairs and find yourselves at the bar again, where Erlo walks in. And he comes to you with some very somber news. I'm afraid you're right. This is definitely frigid woe. And Irvin, Fenton, Honor, and Magic are all afflicted.
Mm-hmm.
The
That's what the
blue,
note said.
the powder in the vial has allowed me to consult the old lores and learn a few things about this disease. So, I know that it is frigid woe, and you are the only ones that could possibly track down the cure. As it is said to have only one. There is a milky liquid, the Aeorian, stored in gold vials. I hope that you might be able to find the cure some in the same place Ergon found the vials of frigid woe, in Easelcross. I do ask that you travel to the islands of Easelcross and retrace Ergon's path, hoping you can find that cure. I can pay you 200 gold for the task,
It
and
that.
must remind you that time is of the essence.
Mm-hmm. Voss looks to the rest of the party. What do y'all say?
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, mate, we need to get a cure because you've got it yourself.
Mhm.
So I say we go and let's go find ourselves a cure.
And Neri, can you give me a perception check? Okay, you missed it too.
Such a diss again.
Can I look at myself if that's what this is about?
I don't think you can see this part of your body.
Oh god.
And I know Voss can't see.
Excuse me. Can I just take my passive?
Could my snake see it?
Perhaps. It's not really passive. You would have to be actively looking for this.
My snake always actively
What?
looks around.
I don't even know what I'm looking for.
I know, that's the whole point.
But my snake always actively looks around.
Okay. Roll the passive perception.
Roll
Or
the
the
passive.
perception.
All
Roll
right.
the perception check for the
Got-
snake.
Gotcha. 4.
Very
Thank you.
perceptive snake.
Indeed. She's still drunk from yesterday.
Drunk?
Yesterday, she's been drinking all day today.
What do you mean drunk? Did you just allow your snake to drink?
The drink has so far been drinking everything.
Yeah.
She drank the whole
Oh,
body of
yeah, the
whiskey.
whiskey.
She drank all the whiskey.
I forgot about the whiskey.
Which, for the record, you missed it, but would have sold for a lot.
I knew it. How much we talking?
I guess we don't know. So, I mean, Tink and I are investigators. We should probably check it out. But Neri and Ariana, it looks like you two aren't doing anything else. You want to come with us?
This is the third time you've asked me if I'm coming with you.
I always ask for
Affirmed I
consent.
am.
I've been told that I should ask for consent more.
At least you have that down.
Plus, you know, you don't really look like you want to be here.
Quite the opposite, in fact.
Oh,
If
you
I
really?
didn't want to be here, you never would have found me in that cave.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's right. So, Neri, you want to go?
Might as well.
Okay, and with that, we will conclude our adventure, and you will all gain a level before next
Hey,
week.
Whoop, whoop.
Awesome.
Moondred.
Right, here we go, because I'm rolling for hit points like an idiot.
All right. Amazing.
Oh yeah, you
S-
guys
s-
are rolling hit points.
Hey,
Not
I'm
Does-
me.
taking that.
Before I end the stream, does anyone have any final words?
Thank you for joining us.
Yes.
Thank
Drunk
you
all
for
the
joining us.
whiskey.
Thank you for joining us indeed, and yeah, catch you on next episode of Misfits.